Ah. Ah, it does work. I thought the mic wasn't going to work, so I just randomly went wah to see, thinking that the thing wasn't going to work, and I was going to have to set them up. Hello! How are we all? I'm here, just about. Whew. I had the worst night last night. Ugh. In terms of sleep, or lack thereof. My back was just like, hey, remember how you used to get backache now and then? Well, how about we do that right now? And your cocodamol is expired and just apparently doesn't seem to work anymore. And also, you maybe had something bad at the barbecue because your stomach feels like junk. And good luck sleeping tonight. So, yeah. Been a bit of a rough one. So, I wasn't out of bed until like 12:30 this morning, and then I got work done. Let's switch streams. A PC game. Hello. I got some video editing done today, but man, it felt like a slog. There we go. Yeah, it felt like a slog, and all of my meds are mistimed, so now my leg hurts, and I'm just like, ah. I honestly would not have bothered with tonight were it not for the fact that I put up a pinned message saying that the stream would be tonight instead. But we're here. You'll have to have all the drugs. Yeah, well, I've just bashed out another Ibuprofen paracetamol, so give that 30 to 60 minutes, and hopefully things should calm down a bit. Either way, basically what I'm saying, it might be a short one tonight. I might get halfway through this stream and be like, no, I can't. I cannot be bothered. So yes. Ugh, the plodding man. Anyway, welcome on in, everyone. Let's get the game started up. Let's see. Deus Ex. Oh, I need borderless gaming. Here we go. Let's try that. There we go. And capture. Oh, it's on that side. There we go. Did it. All right. So, when last we played, we were on our way back to... Oh, yeah, that's right. So, when last we played, we uncovered that the Sarif scientists were still alive, and they had been kidnapped instead of murdered. And we're now tracking we're now following the trackers that are in each scientist, and one of them has popped up back in Hengsha. So we've just come back to China again to find that one, find out who it is. Well, we know it's Sevchenko, but to find out where they are and what the hell's going on. So we've just arrived. Unfortunately, as we're arriving in Hengsha, the helicopter gets shot down. So we'll see this happen again because I scrubbed the save because of reasons I'll get to in a moment. So helicopter gets shot down, and we need to try and save Malik. Now, let's load the game. I scrubbed back to just before the helicopter ride, before closing up, because I was just like, yeah, we're not getting that done tonight. So we are just leaving for Hengsha now. Now, the problem is, I don't think, even though we're back at Sarif, I don't think there's anything else I can do to prepare for this. Okay, I do have an EMP mine. Good. In fact, I think I've got what I need to do. Right, so, saving Malik, basically, when the helicopter gets shot down, we need to kill all the people who are attacking the helicopter before we leave the area. And we need to kill them before they do a specific amount of damage to the helicopter. The problem is we're on hard mode pacifist, which means we can't just shoot everyone. So doing a non-lethal takedown on everyone before Malik dies, really frickin' hard. So I did a little bit of research before tonight's stream. It can be done, but it's a absolute ball ache. So the TLDR, there's also a couple of like random gotchas as well that can ruin the pacifist run. Like there is a section where a mech bot will drop down, and when that dies, if the mech explodes, and the explosion kills someone, that counts as a kill. Even though we didn't shoot someone, if the explosion kills someone, that counts as dying by our hand. So there's some horrible little gotchas that basically just make this a horrible thing, a horrible achievement to get in on this particular playthrough. So I'm going to take a couple of swings at it now, but we're not getting hung up on this. Basically, if I don't think I can get this done in like half an hour or so, we're just going to give it up and say, okay, Malik dies, that's unfortunate. It doesn't meaningfully change the game, because the game assumes that Malik will probably die here anyway. But yeah, it's nice. We like to save Malik. Malik is cool. So, let's see what we can do.
Boss said we're heading back to Hangshaw?
Pritchard tracks Evchenko's GPS signal. If he's alive, there's a chance the rest of them are too.
That's a pretty big leap, Jensen.
We've been making big leaps for a while now.
Whatever you say. You ready to get going?
I sure am.
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Then hop in.
On the side quest, Kenneth, we're already past the Malik side quest. Yeah, the Malik side quest comes up on Hangsha Part 1, and we're going into Hangsha Part 2. Love how Detroit is just on fire still.
Bad news, Spy Boy.
Spy Boy?
Hangshaw Traffic Control just revoked our clearance. We're being rerouted to another part of the city.
I don't like that. I suppose you can't just ignore them.
Yeah, right. Chinese government. I've got to comply. Bravo Echo Echo 008, proceeding to designated coordinates.
Hello, drinking.
What the hell? We've got a Sam locked on our tail. Jensen, all systems are down. Hang on, we're going in hard. Jump, Jensen!
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
Okay.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find
I'm just going to start
Shevchenko.
shooting now.
I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by
I've
them
got to
unnoticed, and
not
you
be
know
missing
it.
these.
So get out of here, Jensen.
Right, can I... I'm bashing quick save to try and get down a clean quick save. I've got a hard save, so I'm going to rely on that. Right, we need to go faster than this. You... I'm basically just going to try and shoot everyone with the trank gun first. The problem is the heavy dudes, I think... These guys are tough to take down with the trank. You have to hit between their armor.
Hey.
Yeah, no chance. She's dead. Yeah, okay. Right, so... I think this was the hard save, so I'm going to load this.
I know, but the bird took some damage.
Okay.
Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr.
You get down and
Shevchenko.
get a bit closer so I get better
You'll be
shots.
a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it.
Come on.
So get out of here, Jensen.
Good, yep, they're going down. They take a while, but... Ah. Right, we need to get the guys with assault guns. See, the problem is I go down real quick as well. That guy on the left's probably about to kill me. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, that's got to go right now. That bot needs to die immediately. I might get lucky and it might not do the damage. Why aren't you exploding? I just deliberately set that off just because it wasn't going off.
Activate self-destruct sequence.
Okay, right. Who's still up? You. You just got tagged. Who's still alive?
Hey,
Oh!
Jensen.
I
Malik,
think it was that guy up there.
Malik, you hurt?
I think we nearly had
Just
that then.
scratch, spy boy.
Yeah, like it's just that guy. Okay, right. I think that's doable. Yeah, I think if I drop down to the ground straight away, so I get clean shots on the heavies coming in, go down the side. I could have taken down the mech a bit faster. That's totally doable. Hello, Porter. All right. Okay, that's not bad for like a second attempt.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
I don't like the order I'm doing this in. Can I get you through the wall? I'm also hearing explosions, and I don't know if anyone's getting hit by explosions, so... This is the other problem, is we don't know if I'm... Ah! Okay, I kind of walked into that. If a barrel accidentally explodes and kills a guy, that's bad as well,
I
so...
know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to
try
patch it
from
up
here.
before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by
It
them
takes so long
unnoticed,
to
and
go
you know
down,
it.
so I don't know
get
if I've
out of here,
actually hit them or
Jensen.
not. Yeah, okay. I took body shots on those heavies and they're not going down. Okay, I have to hit them in the thigh. Body shot won't do it. Headshot won't do it. It has to be on the thigh where they're not armored.
Damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
They're
You'll
even
be a
in
sitting duck.
range.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it.
Okay, that's
so
one.
get out of here, Jensen.
I think the second heavy didn't go down. Yeah, no, the second heavy didn't go down. The heavy riflemen do so much damage that they have to go down immediately. Like, all of the guides for this agree that you have to get rid of them first.
I'll stay and cover you.
Completely non-optional.
You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Might have been a hit, I'm not sure. Problem is, I've got to move forward and just assume that I've hit some of them. I'm just going to go in and kill them myself. Shove chocolate bars down my throat. Oh, that might be the play. Oh, I think I just heard the neck. Yeah, I think the trank gun is too slow. It's not reliable enough for this because I can't sit and wait to see if I actually hit them or not. I think actually going on a mad dash is the way forward.
Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. You're fine.
All right, do that.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not.
Hello there.
This is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it.
Just need to make sure I get out of the way every time I do this so I don't immediately get shot. Go around the side here. Oh, hi, that's the mech. Alright, straight into the menu. Equip EMP grenade mine. No, I'm out in the open there. Hello, hello. Man, we had a really good run on that first attempt. I'm going to try and recreate that, like, as... It
but
still
bird took
seemed to
some
work the
damage.
best.
Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay
Okay,
and
here we
cover
go.
you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out
Come
of
on.
here, Jensen.
Can move around the left side because I think the left guy may didn't go down. Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Save Malik is on the go. Yeah, I had a really strong run that didn't quite do it, and now I'm struggling.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need
The
to patch it
Typhoon
up
is a
before I
lethal
can go.
takedown.
I'll stay and cover you.
The reason why I was holding
You
that
need
for
to get
boss
away
fights
from
is
here
that you
and
can do
find
lethal
Dr.
takedowns on boss
I'll be
fights.
fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip
Oh
by
my
them
God,
unnoticed,
reload the
and
gun.
you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Okay, you go down. Oh, stuck on corner. A lot of the other strats say to have a bunch of healing items so you can just get your health. Whoops. Just so you can get your health back as you go. I don't think I can go in just hand-to-handing everyone without having a bunch of just healing items on me and painkillers and stuff. Man, that run where I nearly had it,
I know, but the bird
that
took
felt
some
like a
damage.
1 in a
Gonna need
million
to patch
shot
it
at the
up before I
moment.
can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko.
I think I
I'll
need
be
to go
fine.
for the guy on the
You'll be a
right
sitting
first.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Yeah, see, they're not going... There we go. There's one. Need to get out from behind this wall and... Vaults! Oh my days! Maybe. I hear a helicopter. I think the mech is about to drop. Put that there, because that's where the mech drops. Nice. That just insta-died. Oh! Okay. Ooh! Okay. This is going to be a lot of headbanging for a sec, but I would really like to save Malik here.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
Bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before she can go.
You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Okay, the two heavies are down. That's a good start. This feels strong. I feel like half these shots aren't landing, but keep trying.
Hey,
No.
Jensen.
Malik. Malik,
That was okay. I think if I'd gone in a bit harder after taking down the heavies.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a
I think I
sitting
need to be
duck.
close enough to
Maybe
really
not.
just
But this is your
make
best
sure
chance to
these
slip
shots
by them
land.
unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Oh, neither of them duck. Yeah. That took too long. These guys need to go down right away, otherwise they just do too much damage. We might have to do some dirty save scrubbing, like if I get a run going where I've just taken down the two heavies straight away,
I know,
just
but the bird took
quick
some
save
damage.
that.
Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find
All
Dr.
right.
Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a
Alright.
sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Oh, that gas grenade is terrible. Ah. Bruh. Yeah, this is tricky on the non-pacifist run, but at least you can just... The problem is that all the non-lethal guns in this game are really slow.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here.
It's a lot easier if you can use lethal
Don't be a
guns
sitting
because
duck.
they fire and reload much faster.
And you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
You need to... Okay, good, you're down. Oh, interesting. I don't think I can quick save here. Right, you just got. Bolts it. No!
I heard that. Come out. Reload. Keep them busy.
Damn it. Okay. I tagged him. It's fine. I don't know if this is going somewhere or not, but let's keep going.
Enter combat.
Hopefully that'll go off. Yep. No.
Jensen.
I think we're getting close.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
Let's
I'll
try
stay
going down the
covered.
left-hand side.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
The heavies aren't going down. Yeah, he just did way too much damage. Coming down the left might be good. It gives me a better angle.
You had enough?
Oh, the gun isn't reloaded. Look how slow this is. Okay, I hit that guy twice. This side definitely feels better. I've got a much better vantage point.
Enter combat.
Okay, that goes down. Yeah, no. Okay, that was a better run.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
This is a very
Don't be
good
a sitting
vantage
duck.
point here.
Maybe,
I can
maybe
see
not.
everyone.
But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Nah, the guy on the right didn't get tagged. No. It has to hit them on the leg. If it hits the armor, it just bounces off.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not.
I think the
But this
thigh
is your
doesn't
best chance to
count,
slip by
so
them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
you're not going down. Okay, he definitely flinched then. But like, I could just go and punch him now. Hit him again. Okay, yeah, maybe. Come on. No. No, they went down. She went down real quick that time. Okay, I'm gonna give this. It is 7:30 now. I'm gonna give this 15 minutes,
I'll
and
stay
then
and
we'll
cover
just
you.
move on and just go. Okay, that's unfortunate. She dies.
I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not.
Gonna hit
But
this
is
guy
your best
twice
chance
just to
slip by
make
them
sure.
unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Just waiting for a sec. Okay, yeah, it did count. But again, he had time to unload like a whole mag on the way in there. We need to get them before they unload. Imagine having a bunch of gas grenades. Yeah.
Bird took some damage.
I've
Gonna need
not...
to patch it up before I
I've
can
just
go.
not
I'll
had
stay
the
and cover
opportunity to get them on this run.
You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Seen only a couple of them.
But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Ah. Okay. Can't see anything. The heavies went down fairly quick. We might have something. Don't know if I hit that guy or not.
Someone's running.
Oh, that's going to explode on top of these guys. That's going to count as a kill. I'm just going to test it. Oh, no. It didn't go down. Yeah, never mind. Oops. Load. This kind of save scrubbing is really annoying and hard to play. But also, like,
I'll stay and cover you.
everyone kind of agrees that this is the hardest sequence in the game.
You'll be a
If
sitting
you
duck.
actually want to save.
Maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed.
Not a chance, not a chance. I wonder what would happen if I EMP'd the heavies. Let's try that. Equip. Have I got anything else that I can do here? No, the frag mines are lethal. We've got the Peps gun. That's also worth noting. Put that there. That might be a strategy, actually. The non-lethal guns are too slow, but what I could do is just cycle between them. Like, go in with the Peps gun, just go blammo, immediately swap to another gun, do not bother reloading it kind of thing. Okay.
Bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get...
Oops. Might be some supplies downstairs on the left. I'll go and have a quick look.
I'll stay and
Problem is,
cover
I
you.
don't think we have time.
You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko.
I think
I'll
that's
be
an
fine.
escape
You'll be a
route.
sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's insta-death. Okay. I thought I'd just quickly slip in there and see what was in there, but yeah, if you touch that electric, you just insta-die.
No, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So
No. I can't go down the middle. It seems to be luck of the draw if I can knock out the heavies.
I know.
I'm going to try and peps them.
But the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up.
It's
before I
not
can
loaded.
go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Come on. Oh. Immediately get shot. Blah. It's fine. This is why we put a time limiter on this.
I know, but the
I'm
bird
not
took some
convinced I
damage.
can do
Gonna need
this
to patch it
tonight.
up before I can go.
I just want to give it a fair shake.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
No, they're doing too much damage. That's not going to work. It's also rough because they're all laying into the helicopter, yet you get shot as well.
But the bird took some
There's just too
damage.
many
Gonna
of
need
them.
to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe Let's
jump over here, take you out. Try going down the side again.
So get out of here, Jensen.
Go back to Detroit and reload the peps. Could be done. I don't think it'll actually help though. Like, I don't think that's the problem here. It's inconvenient that the peps isn't loaded, but I don't think it's actually the problem. Because also I can load it while I'm running down here now.
The bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get
Oh,
out
it's not a one-hit takedown on them. That's terrible. Ah. That might have worked, just getting up in their grill. The heavies are weak from the back. Yeah, we're not going to get back shots on them.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko.
Oh, that was just a miss.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Oh, yeah. Okay, as soon as you start coming towards them, they'll just change targets. Because the other advantage of going straight for them is if they're shooting at me, they're not shooting at Malik, which is maybe helpful.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You won't be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Didn't even get there that time. Ugh. Hello, Kelfire Sword. It's going rough. We're trying to save Malik, and I don't think I can do it. I don't think I've got the setup for it.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
If I'd remembered this sequence was coming up, I could have possibly bought different items in Detroit, but
maybe, maybe not. But this is your best
we
chance
don't
to slip
have
by
that
them
option
unnoticed,
now.
and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Oops. Nope. Oh yeah, if we were going, I mean, well, hard is hard, yeah, but if we were going lethal, this would be easy. Because I could just pull out my combat rifle and shoot them all.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Let's just try going slower again, because that was working in my earlier attempts. Oh! I don't think they're going to go down. Right, the other one got hit by the trank. Yeah. You down. Experiment. Oh, I can't save in this sequence. Okay.
This is it.
Equip. Yeah, that's done.
Hold it.
Where is he? Oh. It's not enough energy, folks. I stepped out and went Q, 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 and it just went not enough energy. That, yeah. Still.
I know, but the bird took some damage.
Slow route up the right.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a
Need
sitting
some
duck.
lucky hits on these guys.
But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
One.
Taking him down.
Oh my god. I keep getting stuck on that vault. Ah! I got both the heavies that time.
No, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a
Worth
sitting
remembering,
duck.
I've got
Maybe
my
not.
invisibility as well.
I
I think I've got to just assume that they're going to go down.
I heard that.
I'll move forward assuming that I hit them and hope. Oh! Wasn't in cover. Hmm.
I know, but the
Okay, we've
bird
got
took
5
some
minutes.
damage. Gonna need to
If I
patch
can't do it
up
in
before
5
I can
minutes, we
go.
just got to
I'll
move
stay
on.
and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it.
I think the guy on the left... Oh, no, there he goes. Okay. Right, heavies are down.
Keep me covered.
Gonna select my EMP mine in advance. That was a hit. Oh, he's gonna drop right underneath the neck. That might be an issue. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a kill. See that guy died in the explosion. That counts as a kill. So that's just that's an immediate no-no. That's one of the problems with the routes we're taking.
Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be
That's
a sitting
exactly
duck.
one of the things that the guides warned about.
This is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get
Don't
out
know
of
if
here,
that was a
Jensen.
hit or not. I'm gonna hit him again just in case I get lucky. Stuck on the bloody wall.
Cover position.
Ah. I don't think so. It's such a shame because like that second attempt, we nearly had it. Except for one guy where I wasn't quite sure where he was.
I'll stay and cover you.
All the way up to
Negative.
here.
You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
I think I shot that guy in the helmet, so I think that's no good.
Chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
This position is interesting. The heavies have not advanced with me up here. Might have something. Okay, I've got to move now.
Enter combat.
No! Shit. I missed with the mine. Oh! I missed with the mine. Oh, that was rough. That one really felt like it was going well. I wish I could save midpoint. I know it would be a dirty save scrub and the game doesn't want you to do it,
I'll
but
stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of
see,
here,
why are they
Jensen.
advancing now when they didn't previously? Did get them at least. Oh, that was a miss. Don't know how I feel about this. Everyone's in weird positions.
Enter combat.
Okay. Equip.
You've had it.
Self-destruct sequence.
On the left. Come on, go down, go down, go down.
Jensen, the bird's fixed, and I'm taking off.
Yeah!
Now get on with the damned mission.
Oof.
Thanks, bye, boy.
Anytime, friend.
I think that was our last attempt. It took 45 minutes. Malik lives. Woo. God. And that's how you save Malik on pacifist hard mode, everyone. However, that security guard is dead. So there's this security guard might have been killed in the mech explosion. So that may have killed the pacifist run. So basically, if at the end of the game the pacifist achievement doesn't pop, I'm just going to say, I don't care, I did it spiritually, basically. Because at the end of the day, like, I'm playing this, there's director's cut and non-director's cut. I'm playing on non-director's cut, so for the achievement, I'm not even playing the newer version anyway. So basically, if the achievement doesn't pop because of a technicality, I'm just going to be like, fine. I'm not worrying about that. As far as I'm concerned, that counts in my book. So yeah. Okay. Right, so yeah, I think that guy just screwed the pooch, but let's go with what we've got. Oh, you're also dead, so you probably also died in the mech explosion. Unfortunate. Let's go. Just getting out of here. Yeah, people were dragging the bodies away from the mech to stop that happening. And I was just like...
Jensen, I've been monitoring comm activity around Hengsha. Bell Tower's looking for you. Hard.
Oh yeah, you think?
I know. They ambushed us, Pritchard. Forced us to make an emergency landing. Malik barely got away in time.
This lift is very
But
slow,
they're
so you
supposed to
can
be
see Malik
good guys.
explode.
Just give them a wide berth, Jensen. If they recognize you, they'll shoot.
Alright. So, Bell Tower, which is who those guys were, Bell Tower are now hostile instead of neutral. So, yeah. I think we've lost Pacifist, but I'm going to keep going for Spirit just for the sake of it. It is what it is. Right. We'll not be able to return. Yeah, I can't be bothered to search the bodies. Ah. Oh, you're right, mate. If you'll reckon back, that's been happening semi-frequently. And yeah, that was a Wilhelm scream. Also, yeah, he just teleports back up there. Don't worry about it. That was a bit weird. Okay. Right, so we're back in Hengsha. We need to follow these signals. So where is the signal pointing to? Map. Signal is coming from the Yuzhou district. Off we go.
You shouldn't be here. Get moving.
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Have you been watching the news?
Been a bit busy, Francis.
Jensen, the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim. There's a problem with biochip technology.
The glitches I've been experiencing.
We've all had them. So far, I can't determine why.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests. But since I can't exactly run them on you, and we don't know when you'll be back, you might not want to wait. Up to you.
Alright, so... important bit here. The glitches that we've been seeing through in the recent act of the game, everyone's experiencing them. World Health Organization has said, yeah, everyone go to your nearest limb clinic and get your biochip replaced. So we now have the option to go and do that.
Hey, I know you. You're the one Bell
Hello?
Tower is looking for. I seen your picture.
You got the wrong guy.
What's it worth to you for me to think so? Be a simple thing for me to yell out. Maybe a few credits keep my mouth shut, huh?
No?
How about I find some other way to keep it shut? Permanently.
That won't be necessary. I see now that you're much taller than the man they're looking for.
I
Yeah,
thought
that's
you
what I
might see
thought.
things that way. Now move it.
Okay, okay, leave me alone.
Yeah.
I won't say a word to Bell Tower. I never saw it.
Idiot. Alright, where was I? Yeah, so we can go and get a new biochip if one was so inclined. And also, if you'll reckon back, when we were in Taiyong Medical, they were working overtime to make new chips. Seems like they kinda knew this was coming, doesn't it? Let's see. We need to go this way. We're going to be checked in a clinic. We're going to go there and have a look.
Mr. Jensen, Hugh Darrow here. Please forgive this intrusion, but David
What do you
assured
want,
me of
Hugh
your
Darrow?
cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
Alright. Because the game needs to give a couple more side quests to do, it's now just throwing a couple more side quests at us. And I think by a couple I mean one. So yeah, I can't remember what this one is about. So yeah, we need to go and meet Meng Yao, who is in this district apparently. She's up on the rooftops, so we'll go and check in a minute. Where are we going? Okay, we need to go over there. And Meng Yao is up on the roof, which is very accessible from where we are actually. Yeah, let's go and do the side quest first. I need to get to the rooftops.
Oh, you're kidding. You want to move to the area? You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Lad.
Oh.
Go back.
Okay. Yakuza controlling that area. Fine. We'll come back. Aha. This will get me upstairs. Right. Side quest is here. Hello there.
As good as they say. Mr. Jensen, right? Thank you for your time. I am Meng Yao, an associate of Mr. Darrow's.
Oh, triads, yeah.
I'm
fair
in
enough.
charge of one of his divisions here in Hengsha. You come highly recommended.
Really?
Your boss described you as a most precious asset. Apparently, you are very efficient and always get the job done. We could definitely use a man like you for this operation.
Very well. What are you doing?
What operation?
We need you to help us stop a group of terrorists who are threatening the Panchaea project. Are you up to it?
Sure thing. There's no deep story behind this one. This is just generic side quests, so...
Okay, I'll help out.
Excellent. Here's the situation. It has come to our attention that these terrorists possess highly classified proprietary information about Panchaea. We've been able to convince them to sell it to one of our agents, a man named Lo Fei. The meeting is supposed to take place near the Alice Garden pods in the Daigong district.
And you want me to crash this meeting?
Actually, there will not be a meeting. We are sending you alone to ensure Mr. Fei's safety. The terrorists will not be expecting that, and will have the information with them on a data chip. You have to neutralize all of the sellers and retrieve the chip so you can bring it to me.
I don't get it. If Faye set up the meeting, why risk sending me in his stead? Why doesn't he or even some of your other agents drop in on the sellers and take the chip?
Because Mr. Darrow wants an absolute guarantee that there will be no casualties. We will not play by their rules.
Oh,
We
how
want them
forthcoming.
arrested and questioned, then properly prosecuted and sentenced. This
To
will
death.
require stealth and efficiency. That's why a man with your particular skills will be indispensable.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Cool. Alright. So we need to go and meet up with some dudes who've stolen trade secrets, and we need to get the trade secrets and knock them all out. I will do that I will do that after the main story quest here. So let's go and get on with that. So I need to be. We need to get in here. This area is blocked off by the triads, though. I think it's right there. Yeah, it's that lit entrance I need to get into. If I could, that might be roof access. In fact, I'm fairly sure that's roof access. Can I get over there? Where am I going? Oh, I need to get around the back. Oh, okay, I see the route I can take. Over here. We can go behind this billboard. There we go. Cool. So the downside of this means that I've got to go all the way down through the building. But the upshot is that I don't have to deal with the front entrance. Oh, neat. A lift shaft. Okay, that gets us pretty far down straight away. Alright, we need to go all the way down to the second sub-level. I think I could drop straight down the lift shaft. Put down a save and try that. Superior landing. Oh, the lift is in the way. Oh, did I need to drop down directly on top of the lift itself? Okay, we can do that here, that's fine. Can we get into the lift? We cannot. Oh, I hate it. Alright, this brings us out of the lift shaft on the floor up. So we've just got to go down one floor. And I could just go down the stairs on the right, so that's fine. Okay. Oops, that's invisibility. What's smart vision? F3, there it is. Locked? Okay, there's no one around. I'm gonna get loud here. Oh my god. I've misclicked like 3 times. What the hell?
Access granted.
Alright, that was a mess. Accidentally used a stop worm somehow by accident, but that's fine. Oh, you're joking. It's blocked off. Anything under the stairs? Nothing. Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay. Other guy's back there on the left. This guy's all on his own. If he moves a bit closer to us, we can probably creep out and knock him out. Nice welding mask. I'll punch you in the face through your welding mask. I'm just going to drop. Oh, we've got the inventory space at the moment. That's fine. Right, where's the other dude? Not there at the moment. Good. What feet are those? Augmented feet. Oh, this is risky. I didn't check if there was anything else in this room. No, I think we're good. I'm going to drag him out of the room just in case anyone else is patrolling into here. Pocket secretary? Weapon room safe. Access code is Year of the Rabbit, 1975. Okay. We have a code? Don't think there's anything in here. I shall open the safe, though. Stun gun darts. Laser rifle battery. And cooling system. I think this is actually the wrong way. There's just stuff along here. Is there no way to go down a floor here? I don't think there is. No. Okay, I need to go down the ramp. Fine. You can get a deadly laser? You sure can. I never bother with the deadly laser, but I'm actually going to on this playthrough. For memes that I will explain later on. It's the sun. You're closer to the truth than you'd imagine. Tai Yong is literally Mandarin for the sun. So, where one of our adversaries is Tai Yong Medical, we can kill the sun with a deadly laser. This is extremely awkward. He's right there, and those guys don't look like they're going to move. I'm not sure what my plan is right now. Okay. 3 people is a crowd. I'm just gonna... Oh, the camera caught me. That's fine. I'm gonna take a different route in here.
I thought I saw something.
You saw nothing. I'm gonna ignore those guys, because three dudes are really difficult to deal with quietly. Oh, I'm hideously exposed to you.
What was that?
Shit. Okay. Oh, okay then. Those dudes behind me moved real freaking quick. Okay. Where did that put me? Really? Here? Do I have the laser battery? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, apparently I'd saved literally a moment ago. Or there'd been a checkpoint there. Fair enough. Okay, right. That guy going across the bottom's going to be a problem. So what I'm going to do is take care of you. I like how I just shot that guy basically in the throat and he just didn't notice until the tranquilizer kicked in. Okay. Cool. Right. Cutscene time. I think. Where are we? I'm on the wrong side. Oh my days. Need to go through here. Okay. Okay, those dudes are kind of distracted. Hmm. Where am I trying to get to? Need to go to the left. Oh, he saw me. Okay. I'm going to invisible and disengage. I think I can work with that.
Keep running, Lao Wai.
Oh, my Pep's gun isn't going to be loaded, is it? I'm going to try. Oh, EMP. It's extremely inconvenient. Okay, dudes from the back have caught up. Okay, I've made a hash of that. That's fine. I was gonna try and take and work with that, but that's a crap one. What the hell? Load the quick save. Oh, gross! It's quick saved while we're mid-fight. Okay. Okay, they immediately drop to alarmed. I'll take that. Right. Get my ass in gear here. Actually load the Pep's gun for once. Okay. Who's up? They've just all gone somewhere else, and I don't know where. Don't know if I can shoot through that car. We're about to find out. Yes, we can. Good. There we go. Right, and the last guy through there we can deal with. Anyone else in that room? Yeah, just behind him. Okay. Saw an opportunity. Think we're good. Someone's invisible here.
I'm going to find you.
He's gonna find me. Oh, I need you to not be there. Yeah, that's fine. I can blind shot you. You can blind fire around a corner, but the accuracy is terrible. So it needs to be like range 0. Oh no, why are you firing at me? Someone's going to come from behind in a minute, and then it's kind of all over. Right, I think we're good. That was really, really rough. However, I walk in here and cutscene. But you did it. I did. Someone's getting a new arm.
That's far enough, Guaylo.
Gentlemen. It's Tong. You're not the man I'm looking for.
You disappoint me, Jensen. I thought we were friends. Then my hacker goes missing. You break into my place of business, and you don't even have the manners to knock when you enter a room. A lot of bell tower heavies looking for you. Any reason I don't just turn you over?
Yeah. Vasily Sevchenko.
Never touch the stuff.
You're wearing his arm. GPL device inside it. Let me straight to you.
Scavenged tech. Get you every time. Wrong woman, don't do that here. Sorry to say, the man I got this from wasn't in a position to complain. Bell Tower gave us his corpse a few weeks ago.
Bell Tower? Not Tai Young?
Tai Young's not the one grabbing people off my streets and giving me choice args, so I close my eyes.
Sevchenko had 4 other scientists with him.
I'm not wearing any of them. So maybe they're still alive, and maybe I help you out with this.
Go on.
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They think nobody notices, but I keep an eye. Every couple of days, one of them loads up in the middle of the night and sails out.
Heading where?
A wise man doesn't ask. I just know the Heisan Su pulls out tonight. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth or anything, Tong. But why exactly are you telling me this?
Bell Tower been a pain in my ass too long. I think you give them major pain back, plus interest. So, just outside this office, at the far end of the parking lot, level 2, there's a door. It leads to sewers near the port. Not a very pleasant walk, but hey, this is Henshaw.
Bell Tower runs tight security. How do you expect me to get on their ship?
One of my boys will leave a package inside a locker for you in an equipment shed. You find it, we talk, and I tell you what to do next.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, I'm sure.
Okay. So we followed one of the scientist's GPL trackers. However, it turns out the tracker is in his arm, and Tong now owns the arm. So yeah, that's why we're here. This also means that one of the scientists is definitely dead now. However, it was Sevchenko and no one cares. So yeah. Alright. So apparently though, we know that Bell Tower are moving stuff in a boat. Follow the boat and we get there. So, we're getting close to the end of the game, so they just start dropping all of the guns that they didn't want you to have during the game, because the late game guns are broken. Like, spectacularly broken. This is the laser rifle. The laser rifle shoots through walls, and I'm not joking. If you have the laser rifle and you have smart vision, you can literally shoot people through walls. So, yeah. Now, the fun part about this is, well, let me just say we're just going to hold on to this gun. If you know, you know. If you don't know, we're just going to hold on to this gun because of reasons. So, yeah. So that'll be it. The scientist is clearly armless now. Can't believe you've done this. Right. Is there any more ammo for said laser rifle? Not that we need it, but just if I'm going to carry the gun, I'm going to carry the ammo. No? Okay, fair enough. Alright, we're leaving. How's that work? Isn't it literally line of sight? Yeah, the laser will just shoot through walls. If you can see the person, you can kill them. So that means if it weren't for the fact that we're on a pacifist run, we can just shoot people through walls before we go into a room now. Like I said, this gun is completely broken. So yeah. Right. Now we've spoken to Tong, this place is no... Ugh. Oh, that's a bad one. Now we've spoken to Tong, these guys aren't hostile anymore. So we can walk out here now. That was a big old glitch. Okay, so we are leaving. Let's get out of here. Can we take the elevator? Is that the elevator? Yes, that's the elevator, but no, we can't take it. Oh, apparently there's an exit through here, though. Oh, what the hell? There's just a bunch of bums hanging out down here that I could have gone through. Oh, you're a weapons dealer. Hello there.
Ah, you buy or sell? I do it all. Look at a computer and see for yourself.
Cool. I will sell my spare guns. Sell the revolver. Sell the heavy rifle. Sell the revolver rifle. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if we can buy any more praxis points at this point, but sniper rifle, 10mm ammo. Sell the Typhoon ammo. Keeping the laser rifle batteries. Cool. Anything interesting to buy? Frag grenade, gas grenade. I'm going to buy one of those. We've got a couple of EMPs still anyway. I am going to stock up for the boss. So I'm going to buy the frag grenades. Okay.
Bye-bye. I see you soon.
Not likely, but thanks for the thought. I'm curious as to where this comes out because I remember this underground place being a thing, but it's literally a shortcut directly to Tong. This would have been really useful to know earlier on. Ah, okay, the door was locked. This is a passage through to the next level, that's why. Okay, if I take this route, then we won't finish the Hugh Darrow mission. Do I care? It's 8:20. We're not on director's cut. We could finish tonight. Because also, I remember, because I'm not playing director's cut, we haven't done, we didn't do Tong's side quest. Because Tong's side quest, which we haven't been offered, was pre-order bonus DLC, which you get for free with director's cut. But because we're not on director's cut, it hasn't offered me that quest. And so now I'm like, oh, if we just skip the 2 side quests in Hengsha 2, then we could probably just shoot for the finish tonight. And I'm kind of okay with that, to be honest. So, yeah, I'm going to keep going. The Hugh Darrow side quest is kind of boring anyway. Now, the Tong side quest is kind of important because there's a section coming up where we'll see a character that the game will expect us to know who it is, but we won't because we didn't have Tong's side quest. TLDR, Tong's side quest, it turns out that Bell Tower has kidnapped Tong's son, who is Tracer Tong, as in from Deus Ex 1. And Tong's side quest is to go and rescue Tracer Tong. It's not a particularly interesting side quest. You just got to bust into a warehouse, neutralize a load of dudes, and then unlock the cell door. And then Tracer is just like, "Thanks for rescuing me. I'm going now. Exit stage right." And that will become relevant in a minute because in the next sequence we will see Tracer Tong make an appearance, and for people who had the pre-order bonus, you'll be like, "Oh look, he's escaping. There he goes." And if you didn't have the pre-order bonus, you'll be like, "Who the hell is that?" So yeah, the Hugh Darrow side quest, really don't care. There's no interesting story or lore behind it. It's padding. So yeah. That's why he looks too old to be in this. Yes, that Tong is not Tracer Tong. That is someone else Tong. Tracer Tong's dad. So yeah. And yes, I think a Tong Jr. does come up at some point.
So Jesse was puking his guts out this morning. Really? What's up with him? There's some sort of gas leak in the lower level near the equipment shed. Is somebody gonna seal it up?
Can I have a look around here? Ammo? Ooh, Peps pack. Nice. Alright. Okay, so we've got to break into this port and get on a boat. Oh. Do you ever have one of those moments where you feel something stuck in your teeth and you instinctively fish it out, and it's a flake of pepper from the southern fried chicken strips that you had for dinner, and just so you suddenly just bite into a flake of pepper and be like, "Oh, wasn't expecting that. I'm okay." Right. Disable robots, open the gate, turn off the camera. What's that? Whatever it is, it's turned off now. I don't have chicken strips for dinner. Well, I've lost control of my life, so I live entirely on what I can put in an air fryer. Right. Anyone in here? Yes. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Might just drop down the side here. Whoop. Ooh, you're walking away. Okay. Ooh. Oh, someone's seeing me. I don't know who. I heard the prompt. Oh, it's a camera. Okay, that's fine. Oh, an EMP grenade. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we set off an alarm because the camera saw us, but like there's no one down in this section, so who cares, I guess. Anything fun in here? Ammo, sure. I live off of good intentions and takeout, so I'm right there with you. Yeah. Stop being stubborn, Paige. Get an air fryer. Then you can live on chicken nuggets. Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to dodge that camera. It's already in the alarmed state. Go up these stairs. Living the dream. Ooh. Did you see me? No, that you're just sweeping with your gun. Okay. Is there anyone around up here? I need to get into this building. If I go along the front here, there must be a door in here somewhere. I'm really exposed going along here. However, I think I'm too far... Ooh, what's that guy going to do up the end there? I'm going to wait for him to turn around and walk back the way he came. Yeah, that'll do. This is incredibly risky. I don't think I've got time to hack this door before someone spots me. It is super low level though, so... Alright, we're inside. Let's see if we can turn off some security up ahead. Hopefully this isn't just all of the exterior security that we've already gotten past. Oh, you're joking. Oh, fine.
Access granted.
Cool. Warehouse. Some camera up ahead is turned off. You did buy an air fryer, but it was for your brother's housewarming. Fair. Hopefully that didn't do more damage where your brother was just like, air fryers are amazing, you should get one. There's a lot of people in this room. Ooh, bloody hell. Why though? Why did people just randomly drop into this room? Okay, right. Where am I going? I'm in the wrong warehouse. I need to be to the right. Right, hold on. I'm trying to get my bearings here. Oh, retrieve. Oh, this is outside. Okay, so we need to get... So, Tong told us to pick up a package and then put it in the right place, and it's still outside. We've gone around the side into the warehouse, but we didn't get the package. Okay, I need to go back outside. That's annoying. Okay, the main issue is the dude up on the roof. Can I jump up there? I can. Something saw me, but I've no idea what. Hello there!
What the hell is that?
Okay. Okay, right. That building there with the light shining out from the windows, that's where we need to be. I wonder if I can just tag the sniper on the roof. No one's going to see him go down. Right. Where was the guy who's down here? There, okay.
Hello?
Surprise attack! Cool. Anyone else down this side? No, I think we've got a pretty free reign up to the shed now. Can I jump those? I can. We've got the high jump ability now, so I can just jump over large obstacles like this.
The alarm!
Yeah, someone heard that.
I knew someone was here.
Oh my god, there's no roof access in here. I hate it. How is there no roof access? Okay. I'm going to wait a second for this alarm to shut off, because I kind of assumed there would be a hatch up on the roof.
Where the hell is he?
Nothing here. He's not here. Stay ready.
Warehouse balcony code? Might be useful later on. Alright, so this is annoying. We have to go in through the front here. So I might have to clear after all. I kind of planned on just going around all of these people, but I think I might just clear. Oh, can I open that? Nope, that's a ladder. The only entrance to this building on the front. I think it is. Okay, there were people everywhere a moment. Okay, they've all stepped out. Alright. Ah, there's our package. The bomb.
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen. You're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
Okay. Whoop. Surprise! Stop right there, Colonel Scump. No, I'm leaving. I've cleared enough people along here. I'm leaving. Goodbye. There we go.
Nothing yet.
Walk up to the door. All the way up to the door. Bam. Whoop. Okay, I'm going to move this body. I don't want them to see it through the doorway. I don't think anyone's going to come into this office, so it should be good to leave it here. But I don't want that. I don't want like the guy on the balcony to see it through the open door. All right. Cool. Right, now we just need to get up to the office up on the balcony there. So there's a lot of noise to get past here. I could cheese this and just invisible run all the way up there. Oh, did you spot me? That's fine, I'll blind fire you.
Nothing yet. Someone's shooting. In cover.
Again. Okay. That didn't work. You know how I said blind fire was really inaccurate? Well, yeah. I'm not sure how I missed at that range, but apparently, yeah. Let's try that one more time. That's how that should have gone. Right, that body is exposed, but I think the guy on the balcony might be too far away. Shit. That's a lot of chaps. I'm leaving. They're going to get him up, but it has pulled them across to one side, so I guess I'll take the advantage of them being over on the left and go down the right. Okay, this is working. Right. If you turn round, I'm going to get rid of you. Oh, damn it, there's a chap down there. Oh, this isn't going to end well. This guy walked a lot further than I thought he would. I didn't think I'd have to move this far out of cover. We are... Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that was extremely strange. Fair enough. Okay. He's further away than I thought he was, so I'll leave him. I'm just going to do this then in that case. Oh. Ah. I did the cat thing where they just go, huh. I meant to jump up onto the balcony and just didn't. Oh, this sucks. There must be a better way up there. Yes, okay, I'm going to get seen no matter what. There's no cover. Okay, yeah, no. There's no sneaking around that. We need to do a little bit of clearing. Fine. I'll get him with the tranq rifle in that case. Shot you in your ass. That body's going to get seen, but I should have some time. Right, people are coming over to investigate. And I'm going to peps them.
Gunshots. Stop him. You've had it.
Okay. Oh! Flashbang.
Establishing contact.
I don't know if I can work with this. I think I can. Wait for you to take cover.
Move in. Don't make me.
There we go. Blah. Alright, so the good news is because they went hostile, they didn't try and get anyone up. So that probably... I think that worked out, actually.
Establishing contact. He's on
Right, the last guys are above us. However, we've cleared most of the dudes on the ground floor. There's someone coming up behind us. There they are. Shit. The robot. I don't care about the robot, but I could do with you not being there. He's got heavy armor on, so that trank might not take. We can wait. Oh, really? That was a shotgun blast from back there. All right. This room's hard. Okay. You know what? There's a solution to this. It's eat a load of chocolate bars and use invisibility. Also, what have we got? We've got 6 practice points available. Is there anything I can do with that right now? Not really. I kind of have everything that I want. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get the flash suppressant so we stop getting flashbanged. I'll do for now. Sounds like your daily coping mechanism. Oh no. Alright, let's go. Coming through. Okay. Right, that puts us in a much better position. Now I will simply get seen climbing up this ladder. Oh my days! I'm rushing. I'm rushing super hard. How does damage work? Do they have to... basically, a non-lethal hit... A non-lethal hit, so a la trank rifle or something like that, will just instant take down. The exception is that apparently the heavy guys can take 1 hit from the Peps gun. So yeah, it's an invisible health bar, basically. Right. Need to try not to bump directly into them. Let's go up the ladder this time before we reveal. Okay, right. That dude all the way over there could still be a problem, so we're going to keep that in mind. Now, I think there's roof access up here somewhere. I might be wrong, though. Yes, there is. There it is. Is anyone inside? No. Okay, right, we're good. Something else of note as well. We're leaving Hangsha now. We didn't go to the limb clinic. So if we'd gone to the limb clinic, we would have been given an explicit option, do you want to get your biochip updated? So, spoilers, you don't want to do that. You'll find out a bit later on why, so we've deliberately chosen not to do that. I was going to go into the limb clinic and bring up the option just so you can see what that looks like. It's also kind of interesting because diegetically, because when you go to the limb clinic, there's a massive queue out front of everyone queuing up to get their biochip replaced and stuff like that. So this is important. That's important foreshadowing. So yeah. However, also, yeah, we probably could have got some more practice points, but it's not like we're hurting for upgrade points right now. I've just been buying them because I can. Okay, right. Here is the bomb desk. The desk for putting bombs on. Let's do the thing. Activate La Bomba.
Shit!
Just because that was only on screen for like a moment, the timer was set to 10 seconds. So now, while everyone is distracted, we hide on the boat. And that's Tracer Tong making his escape.
So that distraction wasn't just for me, was it, Tom?
So, if you've not got the DLC that gives you that mission, you're like, who the hell is that? But yeah, that's Tracer Tong, who you rescued in the optional mission.
Richard, I'm going off the grid for a while. Not sure how long.
Why? What are you up to, Jensen?
Following a lead.
And where exactly is this lead taking you?
You there! Get that cargo, clear the fire! We're pulling out now! Load and secure those pods!
Answer me, Jensen. Where are you going?
Hell if I know, Pritchard. Hell if I know.
Alright, this is the bit where if you're playing Director's Cut, you go into the DLC section. However, because we're on OG, we advance straight to the hidden labs.
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore. Something's wrong, Jensen.
I see.
I pinged you, and a second later I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
Okay. So, we arrive in a secret lab where apparently all of the GPL signals are being jammed, which tells us a thing or two about who might be here. Can I get into there without hacking the door? I'm curious. Yes, I can. Ammunition count? Sure. Put that on my combat rifle that I'm upgrading for no particular reason. Okay, so at the start of this, other than find the jammer, we're given no directions. And this level is actually very interesting because if you'll reckon back, we've been playing with objective markers turned off. However, even if you have objective markers turned on, they're disabled for the first half of this level because of the jammer. The idea is that because all transmissions are being jammed, you don't have anything to tell you where to go. And that means this level is actually logically designed. It's designed for you to actually be able to figure out where you are and navigate it, which is kind of funny. In a surprise to no one, if you take away mini-maps and... Oh. If you take away mini-maps and objective markers, you actually have to do level design. I have no idea where I'm going to hide, because I just kind of walked into all of that. Damn it! Okay, fair enough. How do we do side quests from inside the cryopod? That's the neat part, we don't. Alright, well, that was kind of crap. I walked outside and didn't realize there was
Something's
someone
wrong,
right there.
I pinged you, and a second later, I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
Things will be a lot easier if Darrow was still around. Anyway, I better get back to storage in case he decides to spring a surprise inspection on us.
Good idea.
That was super interesting. That guy just said things would be a lot different if Darrow was still around. Let's hope he doesn't spring a surprise inspection on us. Uh-oh. Oh. That might have been silent. Not quite. So basically, that guard just revealed that Hugh Darrow is involved in the kidnapping. Oh. See, if you take someone down before they just start blasting like this idiot is, it's not a big deal getting caught. But as soon as guns start firing, everyone knows what's going on. Oh my god. I cloaked up to him, didn't have enough energy, and then was just like, What I needed to do was press 3 to eat a chocolate bar, but I completely jammed up there and was just like, I don't know how to fix this. Right, let's just not do a terrible job of this bit now. There we go. Silent takedown on him. Now we're actually progressing. I'm going to drag this body behind these barrels. What was the pocket secretary? Dorm code. Okay. Someone up in that window there. How far are you going to move? I'm going to risk that. I'm worried that someone in the building behind me is going to see this. Looks like they didn't, so I'll just put this guy behind the barrels as well. Alright, there we go. We've got a much better start now. That a euphemism for something? What could it be?
Plus, I performed a full diagnostic earlier. It's running smoother than ever.
Check up every once in a while. Make sure there's nothing overriding that gem.
Will do.
These guys got any insignias on them or anything? Damn it.
Is that a bullet? Who the hell is that?
Maybe. Okay, so that guy went hostile, but no one's fired any bullets, so this is a quiet one. There's someone... There you are.
Where'd he go?
Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. That was bollocks. Okay.
got a possible visual.
Alright. I'm being really impatient tonight. It's annoying. I'm being like super risky in ways that I don't need to be. So it's involving a lot of save scrubbing. I really need to just stop and slow down for a sec. Because we've been pretty smooth through the whole game, and it's only tonight where I'm just like, oh, that'll do. Like, yeah, we have a couple of accidents now and then, but I'm being really ridiculous tonight. I'm going to try and be less bad. There we go. Donk. Oh. My camera just decided to have a wobbly. Hold on, everyone. I'm back. Okay. That was weird. That or I'm just stuck. Okay. Right, where was I? Okay, I'm going to try going in through the window here.
Hey, I gotta get upstairs to change your frequency. Do you know the code?
Yeah, but I don't have my security chart on me. Left it in the barracks.
Mind if I take a look at it?
Feel free, man.
Instructions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip. A device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Ta Young Medical is scrambling to produce the expected demand.
Right, I think the guy outside might have heard the door closed, so he's coming in. Can I close the door in his face? No. That would have been really funny if you could just kick the door into his face. Oh, I didn't realise you were right there. That would have been really funny if you could just knock him out. My god. Is he just immune? Like... Okay. I think we screwed the pooch because he just unloaded. Right. The people who heard that are outside, so I'm just going to wait that out. That was hideous.
To meet the expected demand. This widespread defect.
Considering I'm pacifist running here, this is a really loud play tonight. Found many things though. Hello. This room is extremely useful. While we're waiting for that alarm, we can just turn off cameras and stuff. Really? Nothing else? Okay. What does this give me access to? I didn't know you could disable the jammer from here. So there's a transmission tower outside. And I thought you had to go to there, but it looks like you can do it from here as well. That's kind of interesting.
Access granted.
Signal jammer inactive.
You must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
That's going too fast. Oh, come on. Nuke it.
Access granted.
Alright. Came in here because there's a Peps gun.
Neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chip.
Damn it! Open the door, I dare you.
This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent fires, only raises more questions.
This is a mess. I really hate this.
Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system?
I don't know how this run is alive right now. We've gone alarmed like 3 times. Or hostile 3 times, rather. Oh my god! How did that miss? Okay. Who are they shooting at? You don't know where I am. Why are you shooting your gun? Can you walk in a bit further?
He's gone.
I'm not going to.
Anyone got him?
All clear. Back to your patrols and keep your eyes open.
Stay alert. He shows himself again. I want him.
On the plus side, we've taken down like half the people in the area. Okay, fine.
Anyone got him? Who is it? Stay up there, goddammit. I do not have a confirmation yet.
Hostile in the area. Keep searching.
Right. Hopefully these guys will drop out of alarmed in a minute and just return to their patrol paths, and then we can actually try and get this on track.
No go.
So, that tower there, that's where I thought you had to turn off the jammer, but looks like you can do it from this control room as well. Now we've turned off the jammer, there are 3 buildings to go through, and there's a scientist in each one, so we need to go and visit each of the 3 buildings. So, the doors open either way? Yeah, it is convenient. It makes it a lot easier, like, when you're trying to see around a door, because you can just position it. Alright. Ooh. Moving. I don't know who the hell saw me then. I'm very tempted just to pull out the tranq rifle and just knock them all out. There was a stealth one there. Yeah, he wasn't... Nah. Annoying. Oh, hello. There you are.
Sweep the sector. I want him found. Keep looking.
Okay. Knock him out because he falls behind the barrier and doesn't get seen. my days! How did you see him? What is happening here? No way anyone saw that. Maybe he just happened to be coming up here. Okay. Oh, God. This is so frustrating. I keep thinking, okay, fine. That's it. We should be clear now. And then someone is just like, wait, what was that? Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound. Also, it'd be awesome if the blind fire could stop missing at point blank range. Like, holy crap. I'm getting so unlucky. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. That's so much bollocks. Like, those situations are what the blind fire is for. As long as you let them get, like, right up close, the idea is you literally just put the gun around the corner and just go kablamo. And, like, at that range, how could you possibly miss? Ah!
Move it to attack! Intruder!
Okay.
Hostile on the run!
Let's move away. Let's just reset. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go around a completely different route. We are completely somewhere else. There is no planet where they know where I am now. They're all over there. I have gone somewhere else. They are now looking in the wrong place. Let's just get the hell away from all of this. Right. You are burdened with the accuracy of a pacifist. Yeah, no kidding. Alright. So, side note, apparently this facility is run by the WHO, which is a bit concerning. Right, now we're into the building. We should be clear of everything outside. So, this is building number 1. I can't remember who is in which building. So, we're going to do these in whatever order we find them in. So, if you reckon back to Detroit, where we had multiple buildings of downtown apartments that all looked the same when we were complaining about them, well, again, this level has to assume that you might not have map markers. So the buildings are actually color-coded and have very recognizable lobbies. So it's kind of funny that they actually know how to do level design properly. It's just only now when they actually realize that they had to. Okay, everyone is still alarmed. Right. I'm going to put the kettle on because it's past 9 o'clock, and I'm just going to stay here, and I'm just going to wait for everyone to actually drop out of alarm, which they're doing now. I'm actually just going to wait for everything to reset, and that should help me actually get this under control. We're just going to wait here for a sec. Hold on. I think part of the reason why I was having difficulty getting that under control was that everyone, even when they weren't hostile, they were alarmed, which meant that they had their eyes open. Now everyone has actually reset back to unaware, and they're back onto their patrol routes. We should get back that benefit of the doubt where, like, if someone catches a glimpse of you, they don't immediately turn hostile and start blasting. I think that's the problem I was at, is I just needed to stop and wait for everyone to reset. So yeah. Right. Kettle is on. One moment. I didn't buy snacks earlier on today. I'm gonna make a half sandwich super quick. I'm going to try and sit down for a bit. Assume the gamer pose. Where do I need to sit? There we go. Ugh. And I need to put another preset into my camera position for just the gamer pose. Satay chicken and fried rice. Mmm. Oh. Tonight my snacks will be ibuprofen and paracetamol. Delicious. Okay. Right. Let us advance. So. All is quiet. Let's move along. Where's this chap gonna patrol to? He comes up to the front and then goes in front of the glass cases. Alright. The heavy at the back is the issue. When the heavy moves to the left, he's not looking at the front. Okay, let's do this. Oof, that was a bit spicy. Who's in here? Okay. They're going to notice if I open that door, so I shall simply not. So the objective marker is downstairs, so this direction should be helpful. There are lots of rooms to explore here, but the thing is, we're kind of late game, and I don't think there's actually anything in any of these rooms that I will care about, so I'm not going to worry about exploring. What does my map tell me right now? I need to drop down another floor via that elevator. Ah. Oh, nonsense. Actually, no. I got detected with a 15% chance to detection rate. We'll just take another swing at that. Okay. We just need to go there, 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 and there. The problem is that there's 3 firewalls and they all come in really fast, so as soon as I get detected, I'm kind of in trouble. That's better. That's better. Okay. Let's nuke that one, because we've got 12 nukes. Now we can go 2, 2, 3, and 1 to get all of the bonuses. Let's go fast now, because the moment we get seen, yeah, we'll just start going for the capture.
Access granted.
Yeah, there we go. My hat is not straight. Who are these people? Alright. Here's our first Sarif scientist, everyone. I hope this guy doesn't see me through the glass.
Adam? Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Sarif wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions have been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
Really? What about Dr. Reed? Her GPL signal isn't broadcasting. Do you know where she is?
In the secured zone. You'll never get in there. Too many guards.
A distraction might encourage them to leave the area. Say, an incident in one of the labs?
A bold plan, my boy. But one small incident would never be enough.
No, you're right. But 3 simultaneous accidents might.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing them to occur at once, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I thought as much. But we have no choice.
There may be something. Vasily wanted to upload a virus onto their security network, disable their GPL protocols. Eric or Nia might know more about it.
Any idea who's behind this, Doc? The kidnapping, the facility?
Not really. Remarkable considering I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip. But if it doesn't have to do with the research, you don't get a word out of them.
Sounds like the guards are well trained. But what kind of threats were needed to stop the other researchers from talking?
Well, there were threats early on just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily saw right through that. Kept saying they needed us. I suppose in his case, the risk outstripped the return at some point. Damn them.
Dr. Sevchenko probably knew the risks and accepted them.
That he did. Go on, lad. Let's put this plan of yours into action. It's time to teach these wankers a lesson.
Oh, such language. Okay. So, if we want to get into the secure area where Megan Reed is, we need to make a big distraction. So we need to find the other 2 scientists and get them to all cause a ruckus at the same time. So yeah, we can ask where they are, but they're in the other buildings. So let's crack on.
Gotcha. Just be ready. When you feel your GPL vibrate, set off that distraction.
Understood, lad. But do be careful.
Okay. The question is, what are they working on in here? I thought he would... I seem to remember that you could ask about that, but maybe not. Right. Is there anything else down here? Don't think so. Oh yeah, no, he did say what they were working on. So specifically, he was being tasked with making over-the-air updates for nano. Yeah, he was being asked to make over-the-air updates for augmentation. So that would allow you to broadcast software updates directly to people. So yeah, that's kind of concerning because, you know, maybe you could do that without asking or without even saying at all. Bit worrying. You said it without there being any tea, scones or crumpets nearby. It's true. Alright, so I think we're... Are they in the same building? Yes, okay. Okay, we need to move further up into this building, so if we take the stairwell up to the next floor, we find the next person. Is that the lobby? Yeah, okay. Oh. Weird, there's no access to where I'm trying to go through here. Oh, that's disgusting. We'd have to go through the lobby to get to that stairwell. So I can either go outside and go into one of the other sections of the building, or we can take that stairwell. Okay. Oh, that can't be too hard to go across the lobby again. We've just got to time this right. Wait for the heavy to move up to the front and be looking the other way, and we should be good. Okay, I'm just waiting for the light guard up front to be in a good place. As soon as he starts moving, we should be good. Oh, the heavy's on the move again. Okay, I'm going to quickly invisible across there. That'll do. There would be a moment where their patrol paths would sync up to the way that I could zip across. But like this is what cloaking is for. It just means you don't have to wait for things like that. It's one of the reasons why it's so energy intensive. Is you're supposed to use it in short bursts. Right, where are we now? All the way down the end, and down the end again. Right. Guards aren't a problem. The camera is. I wonder if I could pet the guards right underneath the camera.
Relieve you, Corporal. Cleve is right.
I'm just gonna quick save and try that.
Woman's naked. Colvin, eh? What's she whining about now?
Oh, I don't believe it. He survived it.
Trouble! Intruder!
Make the call.
I'll roll with it. I'll roll with it.
On him!
I try not to. Oh, balls. I won't roll with it. I try not to save Scrub and just make a judgment call. However, if it puts us into just another crappy situation, then no. Let's see. I've got a gas grenade.
What's she whining about now?
Also,
Everything from the food to the temperature. She's just trying to
let's wait. Let's wait. Let's see where they move to.
Don't let her get to you. Right. Well, good luck.
Okay, they're both leaving. Is there anything in that room there? I don't think so. Right, I'm going to wait for the camera to sweep left, and then I'll just go straight around the corner. Oh, he's gone. He's sat down all the way over there. Camera might see him when he slumps in his seat. It does not. He's too far away. Nice. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. Waiting for camera. Alright, where'd the other guy go? Out there. Alright. Looks like he's not coming back, so we'll just wait for this camera. I'm going to pull you just a bit further back just for insurance. I think we're... Yeah, we're not in the gaze, that's fine. So far, so good.
Access granted.
Balls. Looks like the camera just catches that keypad. Alright, watch me miss this blind fire.
Near and source of...
Hey, it worked. Dragon behind the plant pot. Oh, hideous. We're going to have to do it again. Okay, that's fine. Me doing these takedowns is acceptable because these are silent takedowns.
We know someone's here. Keep looking.
Is he going back? He's going back. Cool. All right. Let's go. Hello there.
Get the hell out. This lab is off limits to you people.
Can't believe you don't remember me.
Dr. Goldman.
What? Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Would Vasily Savchenko agree with that?
Well then.
They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
It wasn't a toy. It was a software upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control. Is Vasily really dead? You saw the body?
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to free Megan Reed and get everyone else out of here. It means causing simultaneous accidents in 3 labs.
Declan and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
The GPL tracker, I know. I also know about the virus Dr. Savchenko developed. The one meant to interfere with their security.
One step ahead. Just like Vasily. It's a good plan. However, I don't have the virus program. Perhaps you should check with Declan or Eric.
Okay. You seem to be extremely forthcoming all of a sudden after being very cozy here and developing, crowd control things.
Dr. Colvin, I need to know I can trust you. You seemed pretty happy to be here until I told you about Dr. Savchenko.
It's been 6 months, Mr. Jensen. Not long for you, perhaps, but how long can a person live in constant fear? Once they took us out of isolation, it just seemed easier to concentrate on the work.
Did all of you feel that way?
Vasily didn't. Maybe not Declan either, but the work we do here, the discussions, and the theories. I thought Seraph's projects were far-reaching, but the experiments I've seen going on here, it's the kind of stuff DARPA dreams up every day.
Only without governmental oversight keeping you in line.
I suppose I'm just a typical scientist to you, right, Mr. Jensen? Blindly pushing boundaries? No care for who's footing the bill or how our discoveries get made?
I mean,
we all have to live with ourselves at the end of the day, Dr. Colvin.
You're right, of course. But were things so different in Detroit? We all know where those Seraph contracts came from, don't we? You asked me if you could trust me. You can. But you better get on with this.
Fair enough. All right.
I will. In the meantime, stay tuned for the signal. You'll feel a vibration in your GPL. That'll be the time to set off the distraction.
I'll be ready. And I'm sorry about what I said.
You dumb bitch. Okay, right, so we know there's still another guard lurking around. This brings us out in front of the camera. Let's wait for it to sweep. Ah! Loot. Right, where's our last chap? So, last guy is up on the next floor up. So we need to get to that staircase there. So if we go down here and go around either way, we should get to where we need to go. There's going to be someone out here somewhere, I think. Okay, there's the person on this floor. I'll just go around whatever way they're not. Wow, that staircase is hideously exposed. Is there anyone behind me? No. Okay. Right, so we're now on the upper floor. If I go behind me, we can get into the corridors. It's a hell of a long corridor, but there's probably going to be cover along it, so let's do that and just get out of this atrium. That's unlocked. What's this? Office. Office. Right, there's the long corridor. There are windows along here, so we've got to stay in cover even though there's no one here. That camera looks like it's fixed and not sweeping, so... Oops. Oh, if I knocked you out... Okay, there's a double laser grid here. If I can knock this guy out right on the corner, the lasers will probably disable. And maybe if I can knock him out in just the right place, the camera won't see. How about that? Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. See, sometimes I'm good at the game. Sometimes I'm good at the game. So this position here, this cover position, you can get away with murder. This is why I was getting really annoyed earlier on about being seen, because this is 100% valid. This is full cover. All the way up to the line, basically. This counts as full cover. This is why I was getting so annoyed earlier on when they were seeing me, like, across barriers and stuff like that. I'm like, what are you talking about? Because you can get away with that, basically. So, yeah. Camera needs a new lens. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What's in here? Huh, random other people. Can I... Oh, this is where our chap is. Okay, that's fine. We're in position. Can I talk to you guys?
You don't look like the other security people. Did they call you in to deal with the smugglers? I know they've tried to enter the ranch before.
I see. Alright, here's our third scientist.
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here.
Why does
Wasn't
no one recognize
the new biochip
me?
design enough?
Dr. Kos, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif? But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Kos. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through LIM, but I can't be sure.
I've already been in touch with Colvin and Faraday, and we've come up with a plan. If the three of you set off simultaneous explosions in your labs, it might allow me to access the secured area and find Megan. Then we all get out of here.
Isn't that a little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these accidents? It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Savchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now. All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
Listen, Dr. Kos. Dr. Savchenko had a plan to neutralize the GPL tracker.
Yes, he wanted to upload a viral program onto the security control computer to scramble all of their equipment. He gave me a copy in case anything happened to him. Here, I never had the courage to use it. Besides, we had nowhere to go.
Yes, I was not live yesterday because I was too busy being barbecued. Specifically, I was on the barbecue. So I'm here tonight instead. We're possibly finishing Human Revolution tonight. Okay. So, I think this guy's Kos. So Kos just confirmed that he designed the new biochip that Tai Young Medical have been making. So this confirms that the new biochip is indeed super sketchy, because they've made a new biochip without oversight. And the biochip has the new biochip has the ability to receive over-the-air updates. And then those over-the-air updates can be used to limit functionality for purposes of crowd control. So basically, if you get the new biochip, all the people who get the new biochip now have a kill switch in them. Kinda concerning.
Dr. Koss, the biochip you mentioned was based on Sarif's studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first I thought it was merely convergent research, but...
Somehow I didn't get
I've
burned.
worked with Dr. Reed long enough to recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here.
At least to a certain extent, it probably helped us all stay alive. But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable. Except for Dr. Reed, I suppose.
Why do you say that?
It's more of a general feeling, I guess. Back in Detroit, we all realized that we were on the verge of something groundbreaking. And here, well, everyone seems to view her research as crucial in some way.
That might explain why she's being held in a secured area.
Possibly. I'm just glad we're going home. It's kind of hard to believe.
Alright. What does the game ending look like if you take it? I'll let you know when it comes up. So yeah, you'll know when it happens.
The computer I need to upload this to. Where's it located?
Vasily mentioned a tunnel near the back of the compound. I think it leads to the restricted area's security terminals, but... well, I've never used it myself. I wish I could be more helpful. Or even go with you. But...
okay.
Stay put, Dr. Koss. Once I upload this virus, you'll have to do your part. When you feel a vibration from your GPL, that's the signal to set off the explosion.
I'll wait, Mr. Jensen. But hurry.
Cool. Right, everything is set up, so we need to go to a security computer and upload the virus that's going to disable everyone's trackers, which means they can actually escape the compound. So, and the thing to do, where is it? All the way at the back there. Where are we? We're here. So if we take that elevator... oh, I don't think that gets us out of the building. That's unfortunate. I'm going to go through this elevator anyway and just see how far it gets me. The map doesn't make it very clear exactly where it goes through. Whoop. Okay, this is the lower floor. Yeah, we've already cleared this bit. Okay. So that's taken us down a floor. We might have to go through the atrium. This is going to suck because this place is full of guards. Or we could go all the way back and go down into the main entry hall, the main lobby. There's only 2 guards there. It's a longer way around, but there's only 2 guards there, and because of the faff we had when we arrived, there's not a huge amount outside. I'm going to have a look at the atrium and see what we can do. Oh, the atrium brings us out here anyway. Unless there's a window I can jump out of, going down to the atrium doesn't help me anyway. Yeah, no, I'm going to go back the way I came. Let's just go all the way back. It's easier. Oops. Okay.
If anyone's hiding
I'm going to go for a blind shot. Don't miss. He didn't miss. Good.
Hey, what happened?
Right, okay. He's seen the body. That's fine. I'll just come out and jump this guy. There we go. This gives us somewhere to escape to as well now, because that room is now clear. Yeah, we did go across the skywalk. When we're outside in a minute, I'll show you the route we took. Over here. Right, there's someone out and about over here, out here. There, okay. Okay. Someone over there, and this guy's about to come around the corner. I'm gonna try and snatch you. If we're quick, I might get away with that. That's fine. Nice. Cool, now there's nothing behind me. Alright. So, yeah, the sky bridge is here. So this is the open area, and there's a sky bridge going across, connecting these two buildings. So the first scientist was down in the basement here. The other two were up here. So we came up through this building, across the sky bridge, and explored this building. The problem is, from here, there's no access out to the north side. So we've come back across and down in order to go up here, because even if we come down through that hideous atrium full of guards, even if we come all the way down there, it comes out here, so it doesn't actually do me any favors. So it was easier just to backtrack across the sky bridge again and come through here where there's only 2 guards. So what's... Okay, I heard a camera seeing me, but I'm not sure what it was. I think there's a turret over there. Yeah, it's the turret making noises. That's fine. I think there are punchable walls. There could be, yeah. Like, there might have been a window or something we could jump out of. But the problem is, I'm not sure. Okay, this is working. That's good. I'm just going to go. Nice. So, yeah, this place is run by the WHO, which confirms that they are indeed in on it. So this is all Hugh Darrow in part with the government. What's seeing me? Oh, there's a camera there. I didn't spot it. So what we've learned here is that Hugh Darrow cannot be trusted. And we kind of suspected that because he seemed like a very sketchy person, but this confirms that he is part of the conspiracy. What's that robot doing? Gonna come around again. Okay. If I stick to the left wall, I think I can stay under that camera. I'll wait for this bot to come back and then go for it. All good. What's that camera doing? That camera is sweeping. Where's the bot? Not patrolling. Okay, so the security bot is in a pen there. So that security bot won't do anything unless an alarm goes off. Right. Right, let's nuke that, just to be sure. Oh, that only helps me for the bonus box. Okay. Right, 15% detection rate. Don't screw me. Good. 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 15 again. Yeah, we're good. Just take all of that now.
Access granted.
When the dice rolls are good. Right, robots. Right, if I hit default, does it open? Yeah. Now I'll disable it again. So I've activated the robot and then specifically disabled it again. So even if the alarm goes off, it should stay disabled. I can set it to enemies, but that doesn't count as a kill. But I don't think that's in the spirit of... Oh, I was about to say I don't think that's in the spirit of the pacifist run, but we have done that once already. EMP grenade and a mine template. Okay. Oh, I need to do the thing. I think. Where's the button? Oh, it's that, I think. Disc reader. Okay, here we go. Right.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Alright. Distant explosions. Right, there's our distraction. Is it just the two guys? Alright, let's go. Gonna have a quick look in here. Gun. Alright, that'll loot. Also, if the enemies kill it but get caught in the explosion, that counts. Yeah, this is also true. Although technically that ship has already sailed. Right. Time for the third boss fight, everyone. I'm going to make sure I'm ready. So, this being a boss fight, we can go lethal rounds. So, I'm going to find my frag grenades. Right, we've got frag grenades and frag mines. So I'm going to sort out my hotbar because it's a gosh darn mess. 3. Let's go 4, 5. That'll do. All right. Damn it. Let's reorganize everything. I haven't actually bothered organizing my hotbar through the whole game because I sort of pick and choose my moves carefully enough that it doesn't really matter. Right, let's make sure everything is actually loaded as a special treat. Cool. All right. All right, we're good. Yeah, this room is odd.
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zhao. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people, with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
Actually, no.
Let me guess. That was supposed to shut me down, right? Leave me broken and begging?
The Augs are recalled. You should be offline.
Women never fail to underestimate men.
Uh-oh. Hello there.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen.
Stop. Nanomachines, son. Well, not yet, but... Okay. Right, I'm just going to pause for a sec. So, firstly, if you took... if you took the limb chip upgrade, what then happens is your augmentations get shut down at this point. So, you know when we get hit by an EMP, all of the user interface goes glitchy and resets? That's what happens. You have to do the entire fight effectively EMP'd. So, like, it's not lethal. It just means you don't have your augmentations to hand, and there's just a lot of visual clutter on the screen. So it makes this fight slightly harder. It doesn't actually change the outcome of the game per se. It just means that this fight is a bit more tricky because you don't have a... You have to do it blind, basically. So... Right, now we've got to fight this guy.
How does it feel, Jensen, knowing you lie?
Right. So this guy has a cloak, and because of all of the weird statues, it's difficult... There he is. It's difficult to keep track of him. Oh, that was way off base.
She's lost to you, my friend. X.
Ow! What happened to my flash suppressor?
I thought you would be more formidable.
Right, I've got to find him. He will jump over the walls.
Look at you, jumping at shadows like a scared child.
There he is. Okay, I'm going to wait for him. Whoop.
Lost a good...
And another one of those, I think. Come on, walk forward. Oh, I'll take the third. And you know what? Good measure. That'll do. This boss fight is fairly easy, as you can see.
Finish it.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
Very well. Right, so the gun that he had, that we didn't see him use because we didn't give an opening, he has the plasma rifle, which is also a notoriously powerful gun for the game. And this was the last meaningful combat section. So again, the other ridiculously powerful gun of the game, you don't actually get until it's too late to actually use it in any meaningful way. It's also a big gun though, so I'm not going to carry it. We've got the laser rifle for later memes. Alright. Alright, thanks for coming, dude. Later. time to go and find our GF. In the weird white room.
Jaren, is that you?
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my god, Adam! It's you. You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David? What are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam. I used your DNA.
We discovered this back in Detroit.
I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Pritchard! Patch me into Seraph, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Seraph here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
That is the kill switch.
Oh god. He's modified the control signal. Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. Hugh never said anything about this.
I didn't think they'd do evil with it.
No, Adam! I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
Alright. So, yeah. So Megan is just like, oh yeah, I was doing it for the good of mankind. No one ever suspected that someone might do evil. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Crash test dummy. That's actually a thing. Huh. Weird. Alright. So the device that has been made has been turned into
Jensen,
a
what the hell's
weapon.
going on out there? Broadcast frequencies are going haywire.
Malik, is that you? Where are you?
Coming into visual range of Singapore now. Been in the air since Pritchard first pinged you.
Good timing. I'm heading for a hangar bay to open the roof. I'll need an emergency extraction.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Cool. Right, we need to clear this area so people can get through. Oh, actually, I think she does. So the weird thing is why has Darrow done
Jensen,
this?
Looks like you could use some help. I see the scientist, Jensen. I'm landing nearby. And I think Dr. Reed wants to speak to you. Hang on.
Alright, so there's the Seraph scientist escaping.
Hello? Adam? We're all fine, but you have to get to Panchaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
Alright. So, convenient rocket that takes us directly to the next level. So, interesting point of contention here. You'll notice that Malik just flew in to get everyone out. If Malik were dead, when you come out here, there's just randomly another chopper already on the helipad. and the scientists just get in it and take off, and there's just no word from Malik. So this is kind of a point of interest because, and once again, I'm shamelessly ripping off H-Bomber Guy's video about this. H-Bomber Guy pointed out what would have been so much better is if Malik dies, you couldn't get the scientists out, because that means there would actually be a consequence for Malik dying, whereas if you save her, she comes in and heroically gets all the scientists out. That would be interesting. But in this but in the actual game itself, it functionally doesn't matter. If Malik were dead, there's just a different helicopter there. So yeah. Right, we are leaving.
Automated systems online.
Push button to leave level.
1, code 1, 1A, preset and ready to engage. Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination Panchaea. Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
They'd have to rewrite the entire story. I mean, not really. I mean, they the only scientist that has to get out functionally is Megan Reed. So you could have it so like the others get killed, but Megan gets out or something like that. You could have some minor consequence for that. All right, we're leaving.
Begin countdown.
Code 000. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing.
Cool.
Stand by for liftoff. Electrodynamic launch assist sequence commencing.
Thanks, GLaDOS. Leroy Jenkins.
Beginning descent.
For some reason or other, they didn't want to animate how this thing actually lands, so they just decided that you just crash into the ocean and you arrive on the helipads here. So yeah. Right. Welcome to Panchaea.
Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchaea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
Okay. So, we need to get into Panchaea, go all the way to the top of the tower, and switch off the signal that turns people crazy. So, the reason why these other helicopters are here is, remember, Hugh Darrow invited all the world delegation folks and important biotech people here in order to give a speech about everyone coming together about augmentation. Whereas in reality, this was all just a ruse to get all eyes on him so he could broadcast his psycho signal. So yeah. Why is he doing this? Well, we'll find out. But I mentioned earlier on in this playthrough that the third act of the game kind of comes out of left field, and this is what I mean. We've had this big sort of growing conspiracy about people trying to get control of augmentation technology, and Megan Reed's work with developing the next generation augmentation technology. But for the third act, they kind of decided that to raise the stakes, they would have this other NPC just decide to do something completely buck wild against what everyone else is up to throw a spanner in the works. So yeah. Let's move on. Oh, I'm sure they're fine. So from this point onwards, there's no traditional enemies as such. We only have to deal with the other people we come across who are no longer of a sound mind. Where is it recommending I go? Anywhere, just get in, I guess. Can we get in through here? No. Can we climb up these containers? Ah, we can find secrets. Combat rifles. I'll take the combat rifle ammo since we did fire a load. Ah, gas grenade. That'll be useful. Ah, there's a way in. Why do people keep flying intercontinental flights in helicopters? That's a good question. Right. Oop. Alright, no one saw me do a superhero landing. What's our status at the moment? Yeah, just shut down the signal. Okay. Right, I need to be upstairs. There will be people about, I'm just not sure where or when, so I'm kind of keeping my wits about me.
Pritchard, Panchea's broadcast center is at the base of the station near the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the blast doors to seal. You won't be able to go down until you override them manually.
From up in the tower. I got it.
The Venga bus did indeed stop there. In flames. You okay? No. Okay. Yeah, I see people on the map now.
Okay, I hear. Look, we're gonna go around. We're gonna go around the other side. I know.
I hear someone anyway.
I need a plan. A plan. When we go in, and I'm gonna take him from the outside, and then open it. I don't want it.
Book. Alright, we're gonna leave that guy for now. Aha, stairs are good. That's a supply closet. It might be worth busting in there. I don't need anything at this point, but... I'm gonna nuke that, because I've got millions of nukes.
Access granted.
Why does the BG music sound like whale chants? We are in the ocean. Ah, security computer. It's worth coming in here just to find this. Security is probably a bigger threat to us right now. Give me that, and give me that.
Access granted.
Oh, that's a ceiling-mounted turret. Okay, let's turn that off. And the camera is already off anyway. Oh, plasma cartridges. In case you decided to bring the plasma rifle with you, so you could shoot zombies with it. Gas grenades, we like those. Ah. Right. The only one we can't steal is crew.
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen. Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done, believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
And yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done.
Do elaborate.
20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. But human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace.
This guy thinks he's a philosopher.
Destroy it, and you destroy our very species.
Don't paint yourself a savior in this. What you're doing is insane.
Is it? When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they had planned, from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster?
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
I'm ending this. Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
Right, he'll interrupt me in a minute, so we'll just ignore him when he does that. So Darrow's theory is he saw what the Illuminati were up to. He saw what Tai Young Medical and everyone was doing, trying to control augmentation technology and the way that all the bad stuff that augmentation technology can do. So Darrow's theory is that you have to poison the well. You can't just ban it. You can't just regulate it. You have to do something big and tremendous.
Nothing more to say, Mr. Jensen?
That makes sure that that everyone is like that. You've got to turn everyone off from augmentation altogether. Do something so terrible that everyone immediately, universally agrees that augmentation cannot continue. This is kind of like what Ozymandias does in Watchmen. in order to bring the world to peace, he creates a bigger evil by making everyone think that Dr. Manhattan is evil. Same deal here. His idea is to poison the well to the point where no one will want augmentation technology. Whether you agree with him or not is another question, but that's his actual theory.
Am I finally getting through to you?
So, let's see. The only problem is, of course, the insanity is he's just murdered a lot of people to achieve that. So, yeah. Let's see. So, critique, appeal. So, I think we need to make him reconsider his position. So, I think extrapolating is the way forward.
You think humanity needs to be punished? Is that it? Pain is the only thing people understand? By the time this is over, there will be no humanity left to embrace your change. The stress and horror you forced us to live through will have ripped it out of us.
I knew there would be casualties, but I thought, over time, surely the human spirit can recover.
I think this one's fairly easy.
History has shown us again and again that the human race is hidebound and governed by inertia. As a society, as a species, the only way to elicit any kind of reaction from it is through an act of tragedy, a horrible cataclysm. I regret what I have been forced to do, but given what I know about mankind and the dangers facing us, this was the only viable choice.
Alright. So, I think that was a right answer. That was some progress. So, what we found so far through the game is hitting the same option again and again generally doesn't work. So, what else have we got? So, I think now might be the time to criticize him.
Nothing more to say, Mr. Jensen?
Okay, I'm going to criticize him.
You've convinced yourself you're right, but whatever moral high ground you're standing on is nothing but a stack of innocent victims. You're trying to justify genocide. All your talk about ethics and ideals doesn't mean a damn compared to that.
Is that the best argument you can produce? Ethics and morality are as fluid and changeable as any human conceit. I'm disappointed to see you are so naive.
I'm glad that we
Look at everything that has happened since this technology developed. Search your heart. You know as well as I do that humanity is on a downward spiral, torn apart from within because people like you can't resist the temptation to play God with your own evolution. Can't you see why we must take the temptation away?
Alright, I think that was a wrong answer. Search your heart, you know it to be true. He nearly said that. However, also notice that this guy, he doesn't believe what he's doing is genocide. He doesn't believe that driving every augmented person to insanity and death, that's not genocide. Apparently that's up for debate here. So that's how we know that he has actually gone insane. So what we need to do here, we need to drive down the fact. I can't remember where you discover it, but the reason
Nothing more to say, Mr. Jensen?
the reason why his leg is busted, and also maybe his arm, is he can't. His body is not actually compatible with the augmentation technology. So the weakness is that, despite inventing augmentation, he himself cannot be augmented. So I think the way you attack him is to drill down on that.
People like me? You mean not like you? You changed the world when you invented this technology, but your creation is leaving you behind. And as long as it's allowed to continue, mankind will use it to evolve without you. Until the father of tomorrow is known as yesterday's man.
You think I am doing this for my ego? I never wanted this, any of it. But I had no choice. Once upon a time, I would have given all I had to be like you. But genetics cheated me of that chance, cursed me to become a cripple. And you know what? I'm relieved. Because I look in your eyes and I see how disturbed you are by what you have become.
Admit it, Mr. Jensen. You've done things with those enhancements of yours you would never have considered before.
Actually, I'm on the
You
pacifist
know your
run.
Humanity is ebbing away.
I don't know if we're making progress here, but that was interesting anyway. He doesn't seem to be responding that well to attacking his ego, to be honest. So I think I'm going to go back to the extrapolate, because this is trying to convince him that his plan won't work, rather than attacking his ego.
You can't have the future, so no one can, is that it? Open your eyes, Darrow. Look at what your obsession is doing to the world. When all of this is over, nothing will be left but anarchy and fear, smoldering in the ashes of burning cities. How can anything be rebuilt from that?
Destruction is a necessary first step. Without destruction, there can be no reconstruction. No breaking free of the horrible road we have set ourselves on. If you cannot see that, then there's no use discussing this any further. Kill me if you wish, but I won't give you the security shutdown codes.
Bah.
I regret nothing I have done. The technology I created must be destroyed, and this is the only way I know to assure it. Go down there, Mr. Jensen. Go down to the core and see with your own eyes the horrors your precious future creates. I've made my choices. Now you must make yours.
Alright, we're going to scrub that because we've gotten every silver tongue on this playthrough, and so I want to get this one as well. It doesn't matter if, basically winning this just disables security ahead of time. But yeah, let's load that. However, something that's worth noting is there he says, oh, go down to the core and see the horrors for your own eyes. Oh, whoops. Quick save, that's what I want. But to that I say, actually no, because again, this is the thing, is that he's looking at this and going, oh, look at the horror of what we've created. And it's like, no, actually, you did this. This is what you did. That's what we actually have to convince him. We need to make him realize, no, actually, you were the one that activated the kill switch that makes everyone go insane.
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen.
I think I can skip this, but yeah.
I'm ending this. Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
So I think the first option we picked was correct, but then after that we went off the rails.
What I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change. But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
Alright, so I think extrapolating here was the right answer. So I'm going to try that again.
You think humanity needs to be punished? Is that it? Pain is the only thing people understand? By the time this is over, there will be no humanity left to embrace your change. The stress and horror you forced us to live through will have ripped it out of us.
I knew there would be casualties, but I thought, over time, surely the human spirit can recover.
See, he's on the back foot. He recovers now, but he opens that line on the back foot, which is why I think that was the right answer.
In your former career, were you not sometimes called upon to kill in the line of duty? To carry that grim responsibility in order to save others? You must realize this is no different. Only the scale has changed. Because the threat we face as a species is so extreme.
Right, so last time we went critique and that didn't work. Yeah, I think I'm going to stay on extrapolate.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. None of it matters, because this is what will happen now. After today, whatever you say will be dismissed as the ravings of a mass murderer. You were one of the greatest minds of our time, and tomorrow you'll be nothing but a killer.
I have shown the world the worst of itself, Mr. Jensen. As long as people understand that, what they say of me doesn't matter. Quite frankly, I don't even know why I'm listening to you. There's nothing you can say I haven't said to myself at one point or another. The difference, Mr. Jensen, is that I know people like you need this wake-up call. You will never freely give up your augments. Your desire for their power blinds you to the danger you put humanity in.
Okay, I think we need to be appealing. Let's see if he responds to appeal.
People like me? I'm no different than you, Darrow. I'm still a human being, just like all the men and women you're driving insane out there. Step back for just one moment and see it through our eyes. You've convinced yourself you're saving the world, but you're just lashing out in spite.
No, I didn't mean to imply... Mr. Jensen, please. You think you have the measure of me, don't you? That I'm some common criminal you can bully into submission. Go on then. Beat the codes out of me. Lash out and prove me right about you and what augmentations have done to you.
Okay, that's interesting, because now we have the ability to be like, no, I'm not going to be the monster that you think I am. Yeah, I'm going to appeal again.
Darrow, you created something incredible, but you couldn't let go. Is hatred really the only thing you have left? Look at what you've done out there. Open your eyes and look.
No, this isn't what I wanted. I saw the future, the danger to us all. Could my motives really be so tainted? I will give you what you want, Mr.
It's a bit of a weird turnaround
Codes
there.
to shut down Panchaea's security system. But you'll still be in danger. Much of the system is self-determining and lethal. When you see it, maybe then you'll understand. The technology I created will not be the future any one of us desires. Please, help the world understand that.
Alright. Cool. Pocket Secretary. Higher on core access. Alright.
The codes should help you shut down the Hyron project, Panchaea's security system. When you see it, you will understand. There is no room for this technology in the world.
Okay. So, the Hyron project is the final bit that also comes a bit out of left field in this. And the Hyron project is what the DLC explores. Where it's basically the Hyron project is about using people to create a is effectively using people to create a self-determining machine. And we'll keep playing on to see if we uncover more of that on the way there. And that's what he's referring to. However, again, his posturing kind of wears thin because
Richard.
He had the option to just not do
back to the
this.
hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there, Francis. You almost sound like you regret that.
Alright. Feels weird how he stumbles so easily, like voice acting as Whiplash there. Yeah, that one's weird because fundamentally the argument that Jensen made was kind of the same. It was just, again, like, oh, you know, look at what you've done, it's terrible. But he just said it in a slightly different way, and he was just like, oh, no, I see the error of my ways. So, yeah, that one's a disappointing victory, because considering how the first attempt he shut us down, and he was way stronger in his convictions, whereas when you actually convince him there, he doesn't really, yeah. It's a disappointing win, that one. Right, we need to go back around to the elevator. We're going all the way down now. Alright, so now lockdown is over. All the doors are open and all the folks are about. So, we can kind of sneak around these guys. Point of observation, though. Pretty much everyone you see here are all augmented workers. And this is kind of the end game that this is kind of the end point that the game has been warning about. Is these guys are all augmented workers who all have some kind of body modifications to them. So they all have augmented arms and no, get off me! You got America. Oh, okay. I didn't think they could get me from the box. I got beaten to death. So the point is, if you actually pay attention to them, you'll see that they all have weird augmentations on their arms and stuff like that. This way. So the idea is that all of them have undergone some kind of body modification to work on this project. And that is one of the end games that Hugh Darrow apparently looked at and saw as the bad thing. Because like we've got nice, we have very exotic high-end modifications, but some people they now just have hook arms and stuff like that, which is less than ideal, maybe. Oh, there's a lot of dudes here. Wow. Okay. When they start grabbing me, I get bogged down in place. So that's a big crowd. Okay, that's fine. This point of the game is exactly why I've been stockpiling those gas grenades. So, Or can I just invisible through all of that? Alright, we good. Up! For reasons unknown, they will not enter the elevator. Goodbye. Can't imagine volunteering to replace limbs that are not crippled or missing. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that the game has been implying that while a lot of people might have done this because they wanted to, but like for other people, one of the messages that the game is trying to suggest is if you're in hard times and you can't find work, and like the only work out there is construction work, but if you want to get into construction work, then you've got to have robot arms so you can lift heavy objects. So suddenly, in order to get work, you've got to get modifications and then be on neuropozyne for the rest of your life and all the rest of that. This is the end point of that argument that the game is trying to make. And it's kind of ham-fisted because obviously everyone being sent a kill switch that makes them insane, that's not part of the plan there. But still, we're supposed to be seeing what the end point of that capitalism looks like. Right, where are we going now? We need to go down, I believe.
What? Who? Hey, identify yourself.
I need to be on the other side of the room. I think I want to go over the top. I got seen. Where does this go? I think this might have been the main entrance. Oh, kind of. I might be able to work with this. No, I can't use this to get over the other side. There is a... This is just another entrance into the facility from outside.
We can't control them anymore. Run! Run!
Okay. None of these windows open. Ugh, okay. I'm sure there was a way over the top of this room, but I'm not seeing it now. Okay, fine. Time to sneak.
You're the monster! It's your fault!
There's a lot of people here, man. If I take down a couple of them, we should be fine. It's worth noting that no one's gonna wake up knocked out people at this point, so we don't need to worry about that.
Who are you? I don't know you.
They've all moved over there. Can I take advantage of that? No. Okay. They're resetting. Okay, so they won't wake up someone who's knocked out, but they will go over to investigate. I think I've got enough to move across now, though.
Just let me finish! I gotta talk to you! I gotta talk! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get away from me! Get away!
I need you to not be there, and that guy with the baseball cap is looking toward my general direction. I think I can work with that. Oh.
Shadows! Stay away! Stay away!
Damn it. You didn't see me.
You had to do it! It was them or... Get away from me!
Alright, there we go.
Don't be different!
Oh! Time to go. Oh, I don't believe it. I can't get through here. Alright. That'll do.
What's that? I won't let them take over! I won't! Run!
Okay, let's take advantage. Oh! Oh, as soon as they start hitting you, you can't move away. That's maddening. Okay. It feels like there's an awful lot more people on hard mode. I'm sure on normal mode there's not nearly as many guys around. We've got gas grenades, so we can clear a room, but I've only got 4 of them, so like, I feel like I need to be a bit more careful with them. Must be a better way of doing this.
Real! Not real! Not real!
Okay. I could just cheese it and invisible across the room, but like, yeah, alright. Decision made.
Real!
I'm going to try to avoid doing that all the time because it feels like cheat mode, but if there's a room where I'm just like, no, I don't see a way of doing this otherwise. Okay. Right, these guys can kind of see me over this blockage. I'm going to go along here.
This is the best. I have to do this!
There we go. Oh, what's this? Maybe. What am I looking at here? Can I not actually get in there? Oh, I think I actually need to go through that air vent. Hold on.
What they tell me?
That room seemed to be where I needed to be, but I was on the wrong side of the glass. So maybe this is actually the intended route. Now, this puts me on top. What was I supposed to do just then? I was in the right place. I just couldn't do anything. Oh, gosh. Oh, could I have just jumped through the window? Okay, yeah, maybe I was being blind.
Who's there? What's there?
Just let me finish! I gotta talk to you! I gotta talk
It's too many dudes.
No, you won't get me, monster. You won't get me.
I gotta wait for these guys to reset. Okay, he's just turned around. Oh, you're right. Yeah, there we go. I was being the dum-dum. A limb clinic, you say? Hello there. Are you okay?
You seem relatively normal, nicht wahr?
All things considered, yeah. You okay?
Thankfully, I was able to barricade myself in here when things got out of control. So, is it safe to come out now?
No. The rest of the station is still under siege. You better stay here until help comes. In the meantime, is it possible to download Praxis software here?
Yes, of course. No damage was done to the computers.
I don't suppose you're going to give me upgrades for free, are you? Oh, I didn't hear what she said. Hold on.
Perhaps that is the wisest choice right now. You are back again.
Oh, okay, yes. There we go. Yeah, I still got to buy the Praxis points for 5 grand a pop. I'll do that just because I've got nothing else to spend money on.
I will remain here.
Alright. Capitalism must continue, folks. Anything worth taking? And yes. German representation, folks.
This is William Taggart. If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded. Please, save us. Please, save us.
Okay. We found some survivors. Where did he say he was? Trapped inside the station in a server room. Was there a signpost back there, or did I imagine that? We'll probably see it soon. What are you going to spend said points on? I don't know, I'm just stockpiling. We've got 10. Ugh. Actually, let's get the rebreather, because I'm going to use gas grenades at some point, and then I can not immediately gas grenade myself. Oh, that's where the extended sprint is. Now I can sprint for 5 seconds. And let's see. Got run silent as well. Not particularly helpful though. Oh, actually, it's got drop silent as well. Jump and land silently. Let's have that. Right, is that on 2 or 4? That's on 4. Okay. Okay, we are looking for a server room. Might be through there. Let's see if I can open this without anyone noticing. I'm going to go fast here. Okay, I got really lucky with the dice roll, so... Oh. Everyone's coming my way. Alright. That's really annoying. I needed like half a second.
Don't be difficult.
This probably isn't a bad thing, knocking all these people out.
Please come out. I have to do what they tell me.
I'm going to peps them. Because getting rid of this crowd would probably be quite handy. Okay.
Rats. I was nibbling. I've got you now.
Hello there. Alright. Pacifist. Right, where was I? I got robbed there. I was moments away, and I had really good. I got really good RNG on detection rates.
Access granted.
Right. Oh, it's literally nothing. Okay, I'll take a gas grenade though. You're on your own. I'm just going to knock you out.
Oh.
Hook hand.
I can't let them take control. Got to keep control.
Oh, you're coming over to investigate.
They would have done it to me.
You know what? I'll just eat another chocolate bar and deal with you. That's fine. Having a safe spot to retreat to up here is handy because I'm sure we double back here at some point. But it also just means there's no one behind me, so. There's a lot of people downstairs. Where does this go? Server room. Cool. Alright, this is where we'll find Taggart's team. I think we can go over the top of all of this. Come on.
Get away! Go! I need
Good. Nuke that. Ugh. To get that bonus, you have to hack the firewall itself. I'm not going to bother with that.
Access granted.
Mr. Jensen, how ironic that you should be the one to save us from the monsters out there.
Monsters, Taggart? You mean people. Augmented people who've lost all control, lost their reason.
Isn't that supposed to be my line? Unfortunately, it seems your esteemed Mr. Darrow decided to appropriate my point and turn it back on me. In madness and in blood. He has betrayed us all.
So you finally admit it. You are part of this after all. You have been all along.
It would be pointless to deny anything now, but despite what you think of us, we never wanted augmentations outlawed. All we've ever sought is regulation, rules governing how the technology is developed, and laws that ensure it's used for the good of society.
You've raised society above humanity. So who gets to make those rules?
Men with wisdom, strength, and tenacity to know what's right. Proven leaders who distinguish themselves like you, Mr. Jensen. You've certainly earned the right to be one of us. All you have to do is take it.
I'm not looking for glory, Taggart.
Just remember that without control, there's no room for freedom, only anarchy. You were a policeman once. You know the importance of order.
I know there's a difference between order and slavery.
The biochip wasn't supposed to force people to do anything. It merely limited powers so that people couldn't go on killing sprees like the ones taking place right now.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Say what you will. but I know that some part of you agrees with me. Absolute freedom is no different than absolute chaos. Society needs boundaries if it has any hope of surviving, and you, Mr. Jensen, can be the one to give us that hope. Shut down Darrow's signal. Then help me get a message out saying that an accident at VersaLife contaminated the world's neuropozyne supply.
VersaLife? And what if I decided to blame the Illuminati?
The Illuminati is just a name to get rich financiers to invest more money. Besides, do you really think the world will believe in some 18th century conspiracy theory? Do this for us, and you'll ensure a future for mankind, all of mankind, augmented or otherwise. The future Hugh Darrow offers doesn't allow for both.
Let me think about it.
Alright. So Taggart basically said, yeah, okay, I'm with the Illuminati, and I knew they were building the control chip. However, I didn't think they would do anything bad with it. The classic excuse. So he is in on the conspiracy, but yeah, again, he's still just a rube. Okay, fine. So, however, this does give us an option. So when we get to the end room, it does not matter whether we've actually met any of these people at all, but by getting to this point, we just get more lore, basically. So, alright. We have been given an option here. Cool. Let's keep moving. Where does this come out? Further down the hall. Okay. Is there anything down there? No, just a robot pen. Alright. Going under these cameras gets us around the room full of people. Okay, right. So that's Taggart found. We need to go downstairs now.
No.
So we're going to need to get around that crowd. I think they're a little bit too spaced out for us to get all of them with a gas grenade. Oh, hello. Where are you off to? Bonk. I think we want to investigate one of these other routes. Gonna have a look. Failing that, there's a locker there, so I'm just gonna have a quick nosy.
Just let me finish! I got a job to do! I got a job!
Oh, shotgun and heavy ammo as well. Yeah, don't need any of that. Even if I wasn't on a non-lethal, even if I wasn't on a pacifist run, I don't think I've ever actually done this level where I've just shot all these people, because, like, whether or not you're doing pacifist run, these are all civilians, so, yeah. I'm gonna gas grenade that. They're civilians, and we won't do harm, I say, throwing a gas grenade on them all. Right, I want them all to walk into that. No more dreams, only tears.
Don't run!
Come on.
It'll be easier if you come out.
Okay, that's fine. There's only a couple left now.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Pacifist. You're happy doing the same thing on AoE 2? Look, my Age of Empires war crimes are a separate matter.
I've got survivors here. We've locked ourselves in a machine room. Please! Help us!
Alright, David Sarif has been located. Is that the machine room? I think so. Yeah. Right. It is 11 o'clock, but we're going to keep going because we're close to the end of the game. And the final boss of this game is a nonsense nightmare that I do not wish to do on hard mode. But I have a plan for that. And again, people in the chat who know. If we had more time, I would do it both ways. But because we're short on time, I'm going to cheese the final boss because it's crap. Everyone agrees the final boss is crap. Does the plan involve deadly lasers? It might do, yes.
Get away from me! Get away! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away!
Oh, someone caught a glimpse of me there, but that's fine. There we go. Right, is this the machine room? Not quite.
Get away from me!
Can I go over the top of all of this? No. Can I go underneath it? Yes. This better be going to the machine room, otherwise I'm going to be salty. I'm not actually sure if I'm going the right way. Shit, okay. I think we're going loud in this room. Yeah, come on. There we go, alright. Whoa! Okay, I think they just accidentally a explosive barrel. That technically counts as a kill, I think. However, yeah, we've discussed this already. Can I go over the top of that? Is this right? I have no idea where I'm going. Machine room. No, this is another way into the machine room. Where is the machine room? Oh, hello. I see it's down the end there. Let's get rid of you. Because you're on your own. Okay, there's a vent there that'll probably take us there, but that must be it.
I don't want to have to do this!
Yeah. Oh. That was mine. Oh, I'm okay. Okay, that was unfortunate. That was a bit mean because, like, there was no way I could have seen that mine. But okay then. Alright, let's get rid of you again. Because you're still on your own.
Stand still.
Balls. Okay, we can take down another two. I don't have the energy to, like, clear a crowd here. I'm going to jump in that vent, I think. Oh, damn it. No, I've been bogged down. Come on. Let me... No. Nonsense. Okay, let's go for the vent. This room is awkward. I think if I'd come in from... Where does this come out? Just some other place. Okay. If I'd come through here in the first place, we would have gone around this room without alerting the entire room. That would have made life easier, but yeah. If all goes to plan, that box will body block some people. There we go. Alright. This is better. This might get me around whatever those mines are as well. Aha! Hello there.
Adam! Oh, thank God you came. I've got wounded here. We'll have to move them first.
We can't move anyone yet. Not until I get to the base of the station and shut down Darrow's broadcast.
What? Why?
The chaos you experienced here, it's everywhere. The Illuminati created a biochip that stops people from using enhanced abilities, and Darrow turned it into a kill switch.
Oh my God, you... We gotta fix this, Adam. If people realize what's happened, if they believe augmentation technology created this chaos, they'll ban human enhancement research forever.
And that would be a bad thing.
Yes, it would! Don't you see what's at stake here? Ever since man first crawled out of that ocean, we've been striving to be more than we are. Augmentation technology is just the latest, greatest step on a very long road. But we've barely scratched the surface of its potential. We can't let fear stop us from continuing.
That's your belief, Seraph. Not everyone shares it.
But you do, Adam. I know it. And if we work together, we can really make a difference. We can improve the lives of everyone, but only if we fix this.
Go on.
We'd have to get a message out after you shut down Hugh's signal. Tell the world, tell them the Humanity Front did this. That their doctors created a virus that only affects augmented people.
You mean lie?
It'll give us time, son. Time to figure out how to destroy the Illuminati's biochips and move on.
And what about the people who've been hurt by this? Don't they deserve the truth?
Adam, if we want the freedom to become more than we are, we can't be blinded by a misguided morality. Some people will be left behind. It's reality. It's evolution, son.
Right. Evolution based on my DNA.
Please, son, you have to stay with me on this.
I'll think about it.
Yeah. So this is where the game kind of falls apart. Is that all the options you're given are considerable extremes. I mean, like Deus Ex 1, those endings were also fairly extreme, but they were extreme not because of differences of opinion, but just because of none of them felt stupid per se, you know. None of them felt like a bad guy option. Alright, we're leaving. So, William Taggart wants us to blame everything on augmentation. Zareth wants us to blame everything on Humanity Front, the anti-augmentation folks. Let's see if we can find a middle ground, maybe. Right, this room has gone quiet again, so I'm going to see if I can sneak through it. Last one that sent people back to the stone was pretty bad. Yeah, I guess. Can I jump across this? No. I'm running. Shit. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're good. Can they open doors? Yes, they can. Okay. Alright, see ya. Okay. Right. Now we advance. Broadcast center. That's what we're looking for. Can I get in there? By some means, maybe.
Let me go! Get away! You won't scare me!
Whoop. Can we do anything with this? Okay, this would there's probably a turret here. We do want to make sure the turret is off, because if the turret goes active, then it'll murderize everyone, which would not be ideal.
Access granted.
Turret is disabled, okay. The camera is off anyway, fine. Gas grenade, nice. So we've got to go across... We've got to go across a bridge here. And there's a lot of people on this bridge. So I'm going to gas grenade. I want that guy to walk back just so we can put the grenade a bit further out and then just bait everyone to run into it, basically. That should do it. Alright. Hey. Hey. Oh. Okay then. We get everyone together. Get everyone lined up and do the big sleepy goodnight. Okay, if we get rid of these guys, there'll be few enough left that will be okay. Sleepy goodnights. Come on. Come on. Join me in my cloud of dreams. Join me. You're not joining me. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, pep shot might do it. Oops, I need to recharge.
Let me go!
Oh, am I out of chocolate? I think I am. Just gonna step down here where he can't get me. Have I got anything left? No. Okay. Things are gonna slow down a bit because I've got to wait for batteries to recharge now, which is a bit annoying. Bonk. Right. I think I can sneak past those two. Alright, there we go. Bam. We are leaving. Cool. Right, we're going into the end game. The lamest boss in the entire game, yeah. So basically, what we're going to see now is the Hydron, the Hyron core, I think it was. And so if my understanding is correct, and Repoid can correct me if it's wrong, the Hyron core was made to be a basis of control, and to power the Hyron core is inexplicably young ladies who are effectively enslaved by augmentations and put literally into the machine. If it sounds insane, that's because it is. This was the horrifying bit that made Darrow go, yeah, I definitely need to do a genocide to stop this. It's not explained very well, and the boss is... how to actually defeat the boss is not explained very well. And yeah, I'm not sure why they did it this way, because the thing is like, you've already spent the whole game building up the idea that the Illuminati were building a method of control. That on its own was enough. But instead they decided there needed to be some kind of big crazy science machine that was the center of it all. Did a Japanese manga writer move to Montreal? Apparently yes. And so the big machine is that.
What the hell?
Water pressure nominal at 173 psi.
Who am I?
Communications web online.
I feel cold.
Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters.
I don't remember.
Drone 4.
We saw one of those suits in Zhao Yonru's office. That's the closest thing you get to foreshadowing in the original
Zhao.
game.
What are you doing?
Connecting to Panchea's Hiron project, Mr. Jensen. The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain, and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve. I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit? You mean the Illuminati's?
So basically, Zhao's plan now is I will control it all instead.
Someone has to override the signal and be the world's savior. And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
So much pain.
Syncing beta waves at 40 cycles per second.
Sleep, please. Let me sleep.
Incompatible master-slave chain detected. Alert. Unable to transfer control to Alpha Pod.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline. Rerouting control of EEG.
I can't control Hiron.
Increasing glutamate levels by 32%.
Zhao, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can still control it! I'm in control!
Stop the signal!
Security alert.
Through the primary drone hatch.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So... yeah, it's a bit Minority Report.
Alpha Pod security in place.
Okay, so Zhao Yonru is over there behind bulletproof glass. More on that in a sec. So to beat this boss, what you have to do is you have to go to, there are computer stations around the outside here. You have to hack them that will expose the maidens in these pods, and you have to kill the host maidens. And after you kill, but the problem is you have to get all three of them in a row. And when you get all three of them in a row, it exposes Zhao and you can shoot Zhao. But the problem is, as you do that, the security system escalates. And if you have to do it all in sequence, otherwise it just regenerates and the system resets and you have to start again. That's why it takes ages. And through all of this, you're getting hassled by turrets, you're getting hassled by robots and random electrical fields. So that's why we very conveniently have a gun that shoots through walls. I might be too far away. Oh, also, in order to make this gun work, I think my graphics settings might need to be different. Yes. I seem to remember the laser rifle doesn't work at high refresh rate, so I'm just going to quickly change that.
Systems are... Bioorganic systems under stress will apologize.
Was I out of range then? Because I think that was supposed to
honor
be.
and ambition lead you to a hole miles deep in the ocean, about to meet your end. And powerless.
Look at what they've done. I don't
I
like
think I'm out
it
of
here.
range. I've got to get closer.
Don't like it.
Right, fun fact, I've never actually done this method before. However, also I've never been doing a hard pacifist run before, so...
I must
try and take a
fight
pot shot.
this.
Oh, this isn't going to work.
I must succeed.
Okay, let's try this. There we go. Right, how about that?
ACHE levels are critically low. How much longer will it be?
It doesn't work! I don't believe it! Oh, it does work. There you go. It didn't react But yeah, I just needed to be a bit closer. Do you get extra pacifism points for sparing the maidens? I'll take that win. Okay. And that's the end of Zhao Yonru, everyone. Okay, now we walk to the most notoriously awful end of the game sequence in ever to have end of gamed. Oh yeah, that's the end of Zhao, by the way. You know, she's just there now. Welcome, everyone, to the button room.
Adam. Welcome to the edge. It is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor and report on the news, Adam. Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal, the whole world was tuned into this place, including me.
The broadcast. I have to stop it.
I know. Please, come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam? We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh Darrow hoped to tip the scales one way, by telling the world everything you already know. About the biochip, the Illuminati, everything. He believed knowing the truth would convince mankind to abandon research into human enhancement technologies forever.
It would certainly give them reason to fear it.
Indeed. Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal. Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. But only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control. However, if you desire, I can alter Darrow's message. Conceal the creation of the biochip while putting in new content.
Content blaming the humanity front, like Sarif suggested.
The organization has already admitted to harboring terrorists. It would be easy to convince people they turn to biological warfare in a more desperate attempt to get rid of augmented people.
But why? What would that achieve?
In time, it could shift the focus of hatred onto people whose prejudices are seen as too extreme, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution as they desire. But if you want me to perform this edit for you, you must disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Alternatively, Darrow's message can be adjusted to erase all mention of the power group known as the Illuminati. I can report that lack of proper regulation allowed vast quantities of neuropozyne to become contaminated prior to reaching the market.
Taggart's preference. You think the world will buy a made-up story about neuropozyne poisoning?
You might be surprised by what people believe. I can convince them. And having experienced the negative effects of corporate negligence firsthand, a majority of people might force the world to place harsh restrictions on all human enhancement research. But only if you disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Of course, there is another option. This passage leads to Panchaea's pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it. Everyone inside the structure will die.
That's a solution?
No one will be left to tell the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours. Do you believe you have the wisdom to choose an appropriate future for mankind? Or do you trust mankind to find the answers on its own?
Cool. So, basically now you push the button for the ending that you want, regardless of anything else that you've decided or chosen through the game. So, yeah. Or there is the secret fourth option down here, which is just to blow it all up. So if you blow it all up, Panchaea sinks and kills everyone on board. And for a pacifist run, I think that's kind of appropriate. So, yeah. So the options are, we broadcast Darrow's message, which is augmentation should be feared. We broadcast William Taggart's message, which is there was an accident, pay no attention to the men behind the curtain, implying that the Illuminati would probably retain control. Or there is Sarif's message, which is humanity front screwed us, don't regulate anything. They're always kind of crap, so yeah, I'm going to blow it all up. Depending on which one we choose, you get a different ending cutscene where Jensen says some philosophical mumbo-jumbo. It's not particularly interesting, so we're not going to sit through all of them, and I'm 25 minutes over time. So, if you'll all excuse me, I'm going to explode the world.
If you do this, the world will be left with questions, and may never reach a consensus. Are you sure this is your choice?
Yes.
We have little time left, Adam. And might I say, it has been a pleasure.
What led to Deus Ex 1? We don't know, because,
Do I trust mankind to save itself?
More in a moment.
That's what Eliza was asking. The truth is, I don't know. After everything I've seen, all the fighting and the chaos around me, I only know what I want to believe. Somehow, human decency will triumph.
These cutscenes are
These
really
past few
weird
months,
because
I've
of
faced many life-threatening
random
situations.
B-roll.
I could have given up many times, but my need to know the truth, to uncover the secrets that others were hiding, and to survive, forced me to keep on going. Most of the time, I tried to keep my values in mind, knowing my actions did not have to harm others. I held on to my humanity, resisting the urge to abuse power or resources in order to meet my goals. And in the end, I got the job done. But does this mean I have the right to choose for everyone? No. Because it isn't up to me. It isn't up to Darrow, Sarif, or Taggart either. Ordinary men and women will have to decide together what course mankind should take. The kind of people who time and time again have picked and chosen the future in highly practical ways. Slowing change when it's negative, speeding it up when it's good. Can they do it again? I don't know. But I do know I'm not about to let anyone in this station, myself included, stand in their way.
Yeah, so ending cutscenes are bad because the B-roll footage directly draws parallels between this game and real stuff that happened in the world, which is tasteless, a lot of people would say. It's just like, please don't try and, like, please don't try and make your video game an analog to stuff. Let it be its own thing. Don't draw attention to it, but whatever. Cool. So, yeah, so basically, canonically, the explode everything option is the one that got chosen. In the next game, Mankind Divided, Panchaea did stink, and everyone is a bit uncertain what happens next, but there is a very, very heavy prejudice against augmented people. So that much did come through because everyone did go, because of what happened. So yeah, Jensen does survive, but he is recovered with a lot of memory loss and a long recovery time. So it doesn't roll on straight from there. We don't know what then will lead up to Deus Ex 1 because there was no ending to Mankind Divided. There was supposed to be a third game never got made. Mankind Divided does start linking things up to Deus Ex 1, but it doesn't do so in any meaningful way. However, also as we do know that regardless of everything, Megan Reed, who has the technology for what will eventually become nano-augmentation, which is Deus Ex 1 onwards, that does survive. So yeah. And nano-augmentation is the point where anyone can be augmented without the need for neuropozyne and stuff like that. And Deus Ex 1 is that changeover point where characters like J.C. Denton are the first wave of nano-augmented agents that are replacing the mechs, basically. And other agents in Deus Ex 1, like Anna Navarra and Gunther Hermann, they have mechanical augmentations, so they're the last of the mechs. So yeah. Am I going to stream Mankind Divided? Yes. It's not coming up next. I'm going to do another game or two between it. But yeah, I will come back to Mankind Divided, because I've only actually played that once. So yeah. Ending of the game bad. There's a lot of flaws in this game, but I do like it up until the third act. I think they had a really good thing going, but they just didn't stick the landing in the third act. So yeah. Apparently a new Deus Ex game has been pitched to many companies, but no one's biting because it's too niche. Yeah. Which is kind of wrong, because, like, there is a market for single-player games. The Doom games were highly successful. All of the live service games are crap and failing. But we keep being told that no one wants a single-player experience. Didn't stick the landing. Didn't we have an augmentation for that? Oh! That was the problem. That was the problem. Alright. I don't think there's a post-credit sting. Also, I'm not hanging around anyway. Yeah, alright. That was Human Revolution, everyone. Now, I'm going to get out of here because I'm half an hour in overtime. Thank you all for sticking around. Next game is going to be something simple. I got a couple of charming little indie games. I've got some little indie games that I have purchased recently off of my wanted list. So I'm probably going to pick out one of those and do that. So yes. And also Expedition 33 has been exploding the charts. Yeah, this is true. Again, for years, the publishers are saying, oh, no one wants single-player experiences. Yet every time a single-player game comes out, it does numbers. So yeah. What you got? Let me have a quick look. Let me have a quick look. The game is quitting. It takes it a while. Steam, where have you gone? Steam is not open. Okay. Game, hurry up and finish. Okay, yep, there we go. It's dead. Right, let's see. Library, recent. So I've got... Let's just go to a desktop capture. Right. I picked up Momodora. What was Momodora? This is Metroidvania. Pixel art thing. We've played a game from this... I think I've played a game from this publisher before. I recognize Bomb Service. Show me the gist of it. I'm going to skip through this in a sec. Yeah. So, yeah, it looks like a 2D platformer, hack and slash type thing, and it's a Metroidvania as well. So, this is kind of my usual fare, but it looks super cute, so I picked this up a while ago. So, we've got that. Let's see. Library. Then I also picked up Void Wrought. What was this? This is another Metroidvania. I'm going to skip into the middle of the thing just so we can see the text. Yeah. Yeah, again, looks like a combat-focused Metroidvania. I got a type, alright? Looks cool. And also, you know, hand-drawn art and stuff like that. Big fan. Let's see. We've got Oceanhorn 2. Oceanhorn was the Legend of Zelda knockoff. We got the sequel to that. So we've got that one as well. The Night Witch. This was a cute-looking... I think this is a twin-stick Metroidvania. Well, actually, do you all remember when we played that... I can't remember the name of it, but there was that game where it was... you were like a robot fish thing. So, again, it's a Metroidvania, but because you're flying, it's got a 2.5D aspect to it, and a bit of a bullet hell shooter type thing. Again, also looked very cute. Yes, I played Minoria, which was Bomb Service. Yes. So yeah, this looks kind of cute as well. At some point, basically, I just scrolled through I scrolled through Steam, just the Metroidvania tag, and was just basically just tagged a whole bunch of ones that looked remotely interesting or cute, and added them to my wish list. So yeah, we got that one. Then, oh yeah, and then also Death's Door. I think I might play this one next, because when we played Crypt Custodian, while I was playing that, a bunch of people mentioned Death's Door, similar kind of deal, but it was a bit more combat focused. So again, you're like set in the afterlife or something like that, and I'm a bird, but with a sword. And yeah, this one looks extremely compelling, and it came up on sale recently, so I picked it up. And also just, yeah, the art style looks gorgeous. Also bird, so yeah. So I think this is probably the one that I'm going to do next, because this one looks the most intriguing and looks like the strongest contender. So yes, it has a tunic look to it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the kind of vibe I got from it as well. Yeah. So yeah, I think Death's Door is probably going to be the next one. But yeah, as you can see, I've got a bunch of stuff that I've picked up off of my wish list lately. There's still a couple of other things on my wish list, but when one of them comes up on sale and it's like less than a tenner, I'm just like, yeah, buy it, kind of thing. I look through stuff, stick it on my wish list, and if I see them drop below £10, I just hit the buy button, basically. So yeah, cool. Anyway, that's it for now. I'm going to get out of here. Let's see. Master Max is live. He's doing some Kingdom Hearts. So stick around for the raid if you want more content, and if you want another game with a completely nonsense story. And I'll be seeing you on Thursday with probably Death's Door. Stick around for that. Right, I'm hitting start raid. Raid starts in 10 seconds. Thank you for tuning in, everyone. Bye for now. I'm going to go sleep. Understandable. Have a nice sleep. Right. Toodle pips, everyone. Bye.